Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. Hello.
Goodbye.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Wait, why is the game? Hold
Bye,
up. Why is my
chat.
game gray? Oh, that's why.
You made the game gray?
Well, no,
Damn.
because I think did you click away from the game?
Yeah, I did.
That's why.
Yeah,
Yeah.
get your shit together.
Why did that keep playing when I asked it not to play my Spotify? Stop it.
Fuck it.
Stop it.
Black bars.
You better stop. Sorry.
So we're here today for a very special time.
A good time.
I don't know about that. That,
I
that
think it's
seems
gonna be a
really
good time.
presumptuous.
I think it's a
Uh,
good time.
trash time. How about that?
Damn.
Well, damn, I wouldn't call it trash. It's not.
Listen, I'm proud trash, so I will call it trash.
All right.
I
So
always knew they were
for the
trash.
2 people in the call who don't know what this is, and for probably a few people, this is Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc, the first Danganronpa game. And Doge has joined me on quite a lot of mystery games.
Fork.
And this is one that really allowed me to meet Odori. Fun fact. Because if it wasn't for this and Blaze not making content on this game, we've never would have met. So
Oh, yeah.
It. We found the kid at event that made kids' life hell.
It's me.
damn.
It's me.
So,
Hit me.
Cheese and Doge are in the call, as well as Odori. But Cheese and Doge have never played or seen anything about Danganronpa, correct?
Correct.
Yes.
Odori and I know way too much about the series.
When I was known as the lore person, when everyone else wanted to know stuff about it, and I would tell them in great detail, and accidentally too much detail. So yes, and I have opinions, and I ship.
I mean, yeah, that happens in this game.
It does.
So, the way it's gonna work is Odori and I are pretty much being completely hands-off. I'm the one driving the game, because I'm the one who's playing it. Odori and I are here to give answer questions and give some insights. What up, Potato and Sparks? How's it going? We're here to give
I'm just
insight
glad
and
I
everything.
don't have to play the goddamn non-stop debate.
Oh, I love the game.
like,
Y'all will see. But pretty much Doge and Cheese will tell me what to do, what they think. They're pretty much running it, and we'll clear stuff up if it gets a little bit confusing, because some of the lore stuff can be.
good
Also,
things up
since there
without
are
spoiling things. If it goes too far from later plot points, we won't tell
Yeah.
anything.
Now, since Doge and Cheese are new to this game, no spoilers, obviously. Hinted spoilers also, please don't do as well. My chat should know that I'm very hardcore about that.
Dangle my rompa.
Yeah, that's dang it, Grandpa. That's another one.
The dang game,
Yeah.
dang gun,
Lovely.
grandpa.
Yeah. And when it comes to the trials and the mini games and all that stuff, I'm pretty much the only thing I'll be doing is hitting white noise, Odori, and Doge and Cheese will have to tell me what to hit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, ill for you. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So, I'm leaving it in their hands. The only one when we get to one specific mini game, I'll be the one who just kind of controls that one, because
Okay.
it'll be too difficult. But other than that, y'all get free reign, and we each get to do voices. So, congratulations.
Oh no.
Don't
We
worry,
can
as the game,
decide-
we can decide. And I mean, yeah. So we're gonna be playing on English
What?
first off, and also
Whoa,
we're playing
whoa,
on meme
whoa!
difficulty.
Everybody knows sub is better than dub.
I mean, it depends on the anime, honestly.
Shut the fuck up.
It really does.
Anime movies, I'm okay with dub, to be honest, because they get a pretty good dub cast.
So logic and action
Yeah, that's
difficulty
fair.
depends. It just depends on the mini games that happen. Gentle and kind, I believe, are too easy. Bean is perfect. So anyway,
Oh, okay. Cool.
sit back
There's
and
a bear.
relax.
It's Teddy.
Oh no, not Teddy.
This is corrupted
Teddy.
Teddy, if you know what I mean.
That's kind of hot though.
Whoa, whoa, Coach, what?
I'm just saying. I think
Yo,
I've
who's
seen this
that?
scene somewhere.
How is that attractive?
Oh,
Oh my god, it's an iron coffin. Rip.
Blast off.
Oh, that's fun.
The sun and the Saturn and the moon say hi.
Team Rocket blasting off again.
Oh, they're totally alive. Definitely. Oh.
I think they're a skeleton.
sad. Only wanted. Hi, Sean. What's up?
Giggles.
Oh, you don't hear the giggles. He looks
Reduced.
really dumb.
He is reduced to Adam.
His eye looks like fucking Oh my god.
I'm gonna mute you guys real quick as I talk to
Yeah, no,
Dang.
you're good. I'm bad at
Yes.
that. I don't think I have the thing anymore for it, so.
how do I mute again? Hold on.
Great question. That's why I'm like, I'm just gonna go.
Oh, that's
with it.
how. Okay, hold on.
Question mark,
Okay.
question mark, question mark.
That means you're taking the character cheese. You spoke
Yeah,
first.
you're
No,
you are. That's
dude.
you. Hold on, give me a second.
I was gonna. I'm not gonna lie. I would be fine with reading as this character.
Go
Just
for it
'cause-
then.
Just it's the main character.
Okay, yeah, go
So,
for it.
But you're not the main character in your own life. How can you be the main character in the video game?
That's true.
Damn.
Should we wait
Let
for
him
Dory to
dream.
unmute? Or
That's what the mask is for.
gotta hide the face.
That's what the point of the
Um,
mask is.
So there, I will say. Actually, I'll wait for Dory. Okay.
Okay, I'm
So,
back.
also
Sorry.
to say-
I had to give.
So I'll be the main character. But
Wow.
there are four
Wow,
characters that are gonna be once that thumbnail is made, like the actual thumbnail for this is made. That each one of us, I think, is good representing. I think we should read as those characters, and then
Alright.
plus 3.
Then
I'll let you
give
know which
them
one they
to
are.
us.
Yeah, I'll let you know what
Okay.
they are when we meet them. Anyway,
I hope
the massive.
I hope you like what character I chose, kid.
I know. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this building urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Welcome to school. Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable, a government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. So it's not college.
It's advanced college.
Honestly true. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are 2 things you need to attend this school. 1, you have to already be attending high school. 2, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students
It's
was
cheese.
me.
Before we
What?
go any farther,
Oh.
I guess I should introduce myself. My name's Makoto Naegi.
As you can see, I'm nothing but a hopelessly average high school student. I was waiting for Doge to say like cheese or something.
I mean,
That's too
yeah,
easy.
technically.
No, if it said hopeless college student, I'd point at you, but you know.
Yeah. Average on the outside, average on the inside. I really don't have much going for me when it comes to grades, special abilities, even personality. I mean, yeah, I have hobbies and stuff like I do, but it's not like I'm a psychic or mutant or whatever. Like, if you ask me what my favorite song was or my favorite movie or TV show, it'll just be whatever's most popular at the particular moment. Even among the average, I'm completely average, so I can't even say I'm your everyday hero type. That's just who I am. Anyway, I figure it's good to introduce yourself right off the bat. But you know, if I have any kind of strong point, so to speak, I'd say I'm a little more gung-ho than other people. Okay.
Hey guys,
I mean,
I think he's ordinary.
yeah, very ordinary.
Shut the fuck.
I mean, look at me, I'm completely ordinary, but still, here I am standing in front of the anything but ordinary Hope's Peak Academy. I still can't believe I'm standing here. I wonder if someone like me can survive in a place like this. I got this overwhelming presence, like it's trying to swallow me whole. But it's no wonder I would feel that way. What you have to understand is, well, let me just tell you about the preparation I did last night to get ready for today.
I lost my spoon.
Oak Peak
That's
only
what he
invites
did
those
last night.
students who are the truly elite in their field. It's such a popular topic, there are threads online dedicated to talking about the school's attendees. So to prepare, I looked up some of those threads, and all I saw was talk about ultimate students, who are way beyond your average high schooler. For example, one incoming student is the ultimate pop sensation. I guess she's a high school girl who's also the lead singer for a pop group famous all over the country. There's also the ultimate baseball star. He was the cleanup hitter for the national high school champs. Pro teams already have their eyes on him. Dude can crush a baseball. Then there's the ultimate fashionista. She's been on the cover of tons of fashion magazines. She's what every high school girl wants to be. Oh, and they mentioned the ultimate biker gang leader too. The scary thing is, he's the de facto leader of every biker gang in Japan. Gangs everywhere love the guy. On top of that, there's the ultimate martial artist, the ultimate fanfic creator, and the ultimate gambler. The ultimate swimming pro, the ultimate programmer, and the ultimate clairvoyant, and then some. Reading that made me realize how totally powerless I was. It was the country's finest top to bottom. I feel like a tame little house cat who's wandered into a pride of lions. But still, there was something I couldn't stop thinking about. You see, there were a few students who I couldn't find any info on, no matter how much I looked. With all those ultimate students, I'm the only one without any kind of worthwhile talent. But then, what about those other new students who didn't seem to pop up anywhere? Could they just be average students like me without any talent or anything? Who knows? That thought was kind of encouraging. I mean, I know I don't have much in the way of personality, but beyond that, there's an even bigger issue. How did such an unbelievably average student like me get picked to come to this ultimate high school? I mean, I guess there is a reason. You just have to take one glance at the acceptance letter that they sent me to see why. We recently held a lottery to select one ordinary student to attend our school. As a result, you have been selected, and we invite you to join us as the ultimate lucky student. They spelled it out plain as day. I got invited by pure luck. Honestly, I probably would have been better off just declining their offer. But after hearing about how graduating was a guarantee for success later in life, I just couldn't say no. But then, actually standing there in front of the school, I started to feel lost, like I didn't belong there. I could feel myself losing my nerve. But still, I can't just stand in front of the gate forever. Frozen in place, murmuring to myself, I looked down at the acceptance letter clutched in my hand. It said there'd be a meeting for all incoming students in the main hall at 8 a.m. The meeting still isn't for a little while, but I should probably just head in. Yeah, let's do it. I gathered up all my determination and tried to act like I've done this a million times before, and I took my first step toward the main hall.
8
How do we
a.m. Oh
open the
god,
gate?
I'm late to anime school.
What time did everyone
My
have to like
house.
go to school? Because like my school didn't start until 8:10.
Depends
What?
on the
Yeah.
depends on
Mine-
the day.
Double what? That makes no sense.
So mine
about you,
started
Dave?
at 8 a.m. most days, but Mondays I start at 8:50,
What
Gotcha.
the fuck is you
And-
guys' school schedule?
and then we had each day there was A days and B days. So like I had 4
Oh.
classes like
Yeah.
each day,
You
but they
were,
were like an hour and a half plus each day.
You were 24 core. That's what you were.
I don't know what that means, but yeah.
It means they're required credits to graduate.
Yeah.
But I don't know. School. So elementary starts at 8:20. Middle school starts at 8. High school starts at 7:40. It was just 6 classes a day. When I left, they started talking about switching to A and B days like Odori did.
I like it, to be honest. It like also sets up for college classes being longer.
Yeah.
But also, I was about to say fuck being at school, like school starting at 7:45, but I forgot. I came to school at about 7:15 to fuck around in the computer lab with all the other fringy geeks and weeaboos and shit.
Fuck A hour. Yeah, it was the worst. Cheese, any addition here?
Not really.
When did you start school?
When does school start for you? What time?
8:05.
So yeah, similar to mine, where mine was 8:10.
Yeah.
So, all right, this is where we're supposed to meet, right? I guess I'm the first one here. It's a really elegant clock over in the corner. It says 7:10 a.m. The meeting doesn't start until 8 o'clock, so there's still a full 50 minutes left. It makes sense, nobody else would be here yet. I was so wound up, I got here way too early. I have plenty of time before the meeting, just standing around waiting isn't exactly... I should take a look around the school, maybe that'll help me calm down a little. I am a student here now, so there shouldn't be any problem with me having a look around, right? Help me kill some time if nothing else. Trying to play it cool, I took my first step into Hope's Peak Academy. It was also my first step towards starting a new life at a new school. At least that's what I was hoping for. And then the school started swirling. But the instant I took that first step forward, my view became warped, twisted. It was like some kind of delusion, melting away and mixing together into something else. Spinning, mixing, melting away, then spinning again. The next moment, everything went black. That was how it all began, and how life as I knew it came to an end. At that point, I should have realized the reason I was brought to Hope's Peak Academy wasn't because I had ultimate good luck. It was so I can experience ultimate despair.
Despair?
Welcome to Despair High School!
Oh my God,
Prologue.
they said the word. They said despair.
Whoa, amazing.
Sorry.
Whoa, death be upon ye.
God, these old graphics compared to. You know what I mean?
Yeah, true.
Oh,
It
man.
shows.
Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body feels heavy. It's pretty normal for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? This isn't a classroom I've ever been in before. What the heck is going on?
What's going
Welcome to the game! Everything's in 2.5D. Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy! Firstly, we'd like to explain the basic controls. You can use left stick to adjust your aim, and then you can interact with it. Presto, you investigate that object. Also, you can adjust your viewpoint. Why don't you try looking around? So yeah, you can look around, and this is pretty much how like investigations go and also exploring. Is
This
just looking
looks awful.
Yeah, this looks
It's-
so bad. This looks
it's
like
the
crap
first
of the rap.
game.
Uh,
That's
Yeah.
because it's old game. Like it's the
I'd
first
also-
game.
But I'd also like to point out too, this game was more so like started to be played on the PS Vita.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
So-
it wasn't on computer. Like a lot of the games were not computered. Like
Yeah.
at first they were PS Vita,
Mhm.
There's a phone
And-
ringing.
and then V3 was PS3 first, correct? Before coming
Yeah,
to computer.
correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything was on PlayStation Vita or PS4 or 5 or 3.
Mhm.
4. So, yeah. Essentially,
I
every
don't
time
know
we
why I said
just like it.
PS3.
You're good. Better look around. What's the button? Okay, so every time I press the top button, which in this case is Y, you will see like these circles pop up. Those circles means they're things we can investigate.
Mm-hmm.
So as you
Okay.
can see,
Some
there's quite
things
a few
just have
things.
repeat investigations, so we'll just say you don't need to
Yeah.
investigate.
So I'll
like the
investigate everything
clock.
multiple times unless I need to.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Like the clock, like the camera, and like it will have the same dialogue after a while.
All right, Doge and Cheese, what are we investigating?
The camera.
Camera.
Is that a surveillance camera? It's a dangerous world we live in. I guess they have to keep these weirdos just from wandering in. Cheese?
The clock.
Geez, I can't believe it's already 8 o'clock. It was just after 7 when I first got here. Has it really been almost an hour since then? Actually, I don't think you need to check things twice. Now I think about it. This game at least.
The note.
The note. That's the desk I fell asleep on. I can still see a line of drool I must have left there. I'll have to clean that up later. Hey, what's on that desk? An orientation guide, some kind of cheap-looking pamphlet, and there's something handwritten on it. The next semester is about to start. Starting today, the school will be your entire world. What the hell? Is this someone's idea of a joke? Jeez.
The windows, the boarded up windows.
Yeah, these windows are kind of sturdy. The heck? In any normal classroom, that's where a window should be, but it looks like some kind of metal plate has been bolted over. If I were to knock on it... Yep, definitely metal. Thick too, very solid. But that's not what matters here. More importantly, why are there metal plates over the windows? Okay, let's see. So what might have happened is, I got myself so wound up I passed out in the main hall and then someone carried me here. If that's true, it must mean this is a classroom inside Hope's Peak. But if that's true, that just raises more questions. This is all really strange. I mean, those metal plates covering the windows, it's like it's a prison or something. None of this makes any sense. I should probably head back to the main hall. It's already past the meeting time. There might be other students there now. We
Wing
don't
hard.
need, so we're gonna leave.
I have dips
Aw.
in certain characters. No, I'm joking.
Jeez, this hallway is kind of weird too. This is getting stranger by the second. Honestly, I have no idea what's going on. But now, for now, I'll just head to the main hall.
Whenever I hear you say G's, my brain's like, oh yeah, you said cheese.
Cheese.
Like, hey, cheese, this hallway is super small. Did you know? I'm just next to you, cheese is there.
No, I didn't know.
So yeah,
Thanks for telling me.
there's quite a lot going on here, as you can see. We got a store right here, an AV room.
The bear room. We don't go in the bear room.
That room is for later. There's 2 classrooms. There's an inn back there. Don't question why a school has an inn.
I'm not gonna question it.
That's the main hall. We'll get there soon. This is the nurse's office and the restrooms. There's also the gym over here, and this is blocked off.
Cool.
So we can't go anywhere else other than the main hall. So we will go there.
Oh yeah, no, I get that completely.
By the time I got back to the main hall, everyone else was already there. Look at everybody!
Another new kid?
Look at all the characters we have to voice.
Everybody.
Oh god, that's
that
way
is
too many
just
people.
that is just literally the guy from Tower of God, and you can't tell me otherwise.
Which
Ew.
person? Who?
The guy on the far right.
Well, that's a girl.
Oh, with the white hair?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's a girl.
That's a
Why are
girl.
Well,
you
she's
here?
ripped.
Today's supposed to be
I
our
know,
first
she's
day of
beautiful.
class.
We love her in this
counting
household.
him, that makes 15. Seems like a good cutoff point, but I wonder if this is everyone.
Standing before me were the ultimate students that had been handpicked by the school. I looked around at everyone who'd gathered there, taking in their faces one at a time. Maybe I was just imagining it, but I could swear I could feel a kind of aura coming from each of them.
It's their stink.
How's it going? My name's Makoto Naegi. Sorry I'm late. A bunch of stuff happened, and then all of a sudden I was just asleep.
Huh?
This is not any one of us, so who wants to be this guy?
No.
I'm thinking, I was gonna say Doge, to be
Okay.
honest.
Doge, this is yours.
Hold on, I gotta get it. There's a fucking fly, Kit. I swear to God, kill the fly.
I've been doing that.
Whoa, you too? That's
I
a
will
Dory.
never. I will never.
That is a Dory.
I guess
It's a
I
Dory.
can, but
I'm-
Ugh. Hate her. Sorry. Things just keep getting curiouser and curiouser.
You know, Dory, that's what I thought you looked like before I knew what you looked like.
I get the feeling I'm doing this voice. So strange. I declare beyond a shadow of a doubt that this is a strange situation indeed. What are you talking about? I honestly have no idea what's going on right now. This is me, by the way, too. This is my character that will be in the thumbnail once it's done.
You chose the military guy and didn't give it to me?
No, because there's a better character for you, fucker.
Alright.
Just a moment. There's something else we must address. Makoto, your tardiness is unacceptable. Surely you were aware the meeting was to start at 8 a.m. sharp. To be late on your first day is unspeakable. I must report you, and you must accept your due punishment.
What?
This is Odori.
Yeah. What is your problem? It's not like he wanted to be late. He didn't have any control over it.
That's right.
Okay,
This
I'm not
is
gonna lie. I
nobody.
want to be Asahina. I'm not gonna lie.
You want to or don't?
I do.
Okay, go for it, Dory.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Is that bad that I called
Yeah,
it?
go for
No.
it.
Go
for it.
for it.
All right, everyone, just calm down. Listen, why don't we all go around and introduce ourselves?
Huh?
This is Cheese.
But
I think everyone.
now's the
I
time
think
for freaking instructions.
introductions.
Introductions. I don't care. It's the same word.
Odori.
Maybe, but it may be good. It may be good to at least find out who we all are before digging into bigger problems here. I mean, how are we even supposed to talk to each other if we do not know each other's names? I'm great at reading.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Okay.
I think this should be Cheese, admittedly.
You
All
think
right,
This
so
should be
too?
Cheese, yeah.
That's a good point.
I only have one voice, so I'll take this one.
Okay.
Okay, so let's get introductions out of the way. Then we can move on to whatever else. Sound good?
I'm still totally lost, but I think it's best to just focus on getting to know each other for now. So I guess this is as good a chance as I'm gonna get. I already looked everyone up on the Hope's Peak Academy thread online, but I still don't really know what kind of people they actually are. Time to find out. I'll start by talking to those 5 over there. So hold on. I'm just gonna double check something before
We're gonna need to write down who the fuck.
Oh no,
is
I already
who.
have. Way ahead of you.
Okay, I think
Even the
each of
side
us-
characters.
Yeah, even
last-
so, there's no real side characters, Doge. There's
the last claim that I want is Toko, at least.
yeah,
Okay.
no, I figured it. So you could
You know, I love her.
So, what I'm thinking as well is the remaining. So, other than there's 4 other students left. There's a total of 16 characters.
So I'll take 4.
Well, so there's total 16 characters, but there's 15 students. So, one of us is gonna have to be the bear when he shows back up.
I can see Doge being the bear.
That'd be really funny.
He's
Okay.
the little shit.
So Doge.
Hey, you're literally an emo maid.
You
Shut
are
the
a little
fuck up.
shit,
That's
Doge.
true. Okay, so
I will
so
say my
Doge
opinions
will be the bear, and the character that Doge is, who we haven't seen yet, Cheese will be the last 2 people. Which this weirdly works out. Okay, cool. So this is Kiyotaka Ishimaru.
I'm Kiyotaka Ishimaru. I believe in bold simplicity. Let's work together on our educational crusade.
He is the ultimate moral compass.
AKA for what it has been transferred before, he's the ultimate hall monitor?
Yeah, hall monitor.
Yeah, hall monitor.
Damn.
So that's
Fuck
Kiyotaka.
that.
According to what I saw about him on the thread, he went to a famous private school and won top honors every year. He's basically a flawless honor student. This more so should be Doge in that respect. He's also known for the work. Go ahead.
Sorry. I was about to say the reason why there's gonna be some things where we just like, AKA they're this because they changed the name
Yeah.
after real
So-
English translations.
Yeah, so for reference's sake, first the game started off in Japanese, then it was fan translated through oh my gosh, I can't Screw Attack. Screw Attack fan translated it. And then it got an actual translation.
Okay.
So he's
Sorry,
also known for the
interrupted
work he's done with his community's public morals committee. They say he respects rules above all else, owning him the title of Ultimate Moral Compass. Anyway, you could call me Taka. You said your name was Makoto Naegi, right? That's a good name, a strong name. You should thank your parents for giving you such an excellent name.
Hear me?
To keep that name from losing its value, you must devote yourself every single day.
Got it.
Life is worth putting every ounce of effort into it, right? Right. This guy is kind of annoying. This
Not that you'll
This is me,
remember my
right?
name
no, this
anyways.
is Odori.
I'm Toko Fukawa.
She is the ultimate writing prodigy. Yeah, she wrote a novel when she was 10 that got everyone talking and launched her literary career. And 2 years ago, she released So Lingers the Ocean, a love story said to be her masterpiece. The book was such a hit with women that fishermen quickly shot to the top of every hottest men poll. Despite her age, she's won countless literary prizes, and all her books are instant bestsellers. Which is why she's come to be known as the ultimate writing prodigy. What else would you call such a young and talented author? But I figured she'd be a lovey-dovey type, what with her masterpiece being romance and all.
What's your problem?
What? It's not polite to stare, you know?
What the heck?
Stop staring at me like I'm some filthy creature.
Filthy creature? No, I just thought...
I know what you just thought. You just thought you never seen such an ugly woman. You thought it was so funny.
No, that's not what I was thinking at all.
I'm telling you.
Don't bother trying to lie to me. I can feel Doge being like, I hate this character.
No, I just think it's Kit.
I can see
I-
it.
Yeah, I can see it. I know it's true, otherwise I know you can't stand looking at me.
Anyway,
Whatever, I don't really care. I'm used to it.
I'll talk about inferiority complex. I was way off about what a successful author would look like.
If you
Damn.
choose that as the romantic interest, we're gonna fight.
There's no romantic interest in this game.
Okay, good.
Oh
I'm-
man.
Yeah.
Asterix.
Asterix.
What?
hi. I'm
This is
Saya
Doge.
from Izono. I look forward to getting to know you.
She is the ultimate prop sensation. Good job, Doge.
That says pop.
Yeah, I said pop.
You know what this means, Kit?
The way she moves
I
is
am
positively
Rosette.
mesmerizing. Yeah, I figured. And that pleasant scent I can't quite place. Sayaka Mizono. When I saw her name on the thread online, frankly, I was pretty surprised. She's in a pop group famous all across the country. In fact, she's their lead singer. As the ultimate pop sensation, she's in high demand to appear on TV and in magazines everywhere. But actually, that's not the only reason I was so surprised to find out she'd be going to the school. I'm sure she doesn't remember, but... Well, never mind. No matter how you slice it, she's really beautiful. Almost like a doll or something. I'm not a doll. Oh, that's you. Sorry. I'm done.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Kit.
I'm so used to reading
I'm not a
everything.
doll, you know. I'm alive.
Huh? Did you hear me?
I'm fucking psychic.
Huh?
Kidding. I have really good intuition.
She's a sharp one.
Hey,
Hey, by any chance,
Now what?
it must be. I'm sure of it. Hey, I don't know how to say this name. You gotta
Makoto.
voice it.
Makoto.
Hey, Makoto, did...
Just hold on.
Geez, you guys, how long do you plan to waste our valuable time with this ridiculous back and forth?
Sorry, just got carried away, I guess.
Cake cucking.
Self-introductions are for introducing yourself, not bumbling through a bunch of idle chit-chat.
You're right.
sorry.
Sorry, Makoto. Ah!
Makoto.
Kodo.
Makoto.
Mocha.
Yeah, say
Or
Mako.
stew.
We can talk about this later.
It sounded like Sayaka really had something she wanted to say, but it's not like we'll ever see each other again. Like she said, we could talk later.
Also,
All
what
right.
I was gonna make the joke of was damn, damn Doge. It really was telling. It's like kids started reading your lines, and then kids characters like, God, can you just stop talking?
I'm not
Alright,
a doll,
so-
you know?
So, Cheese, there are 3 characters left. You could either be this guy, the white-haired girl that Doge pointed out earlier, or one other character. You get to pick 2.
Ooh, the white hair girl and who's the other guy?
Pink-haired girl.
And
I could be
I'll choose
I could
this
be-
guy.
Oh, you mean purple?
purple. Sorry. Actually, Cheese, I'm gonna have you be the purple-haired girl. You could
Okay.
be white and purple, and then I'll be this guy.
I see why. Okay.
It likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Sorry.
No, I think Adori's clued in.
Yo, the name's Leon Kuwata. What's up?
He is the ultimate baseball star.
What did you choose for Doge? You're gonna have to look back at the DMs.
Oh, it's the only other one we haven't seen or talked to. I recognize that name. He played for the National High School Champs as their cleanup hitter, the ultimate baseball star. And that superb athletic specimen is... You? Seriously? Huh? What's wrong? Nothing, I'm just surprised. I
that.
figured with you being the ultimate baseball star and all.
Break.
What, were you expecting some kind of kid with a shaved head? Shaved head? No, I was just expecting more of a, sporty looking traditional baseball player type. I mean, when I found that article and picture of you online, that's how you looked then. What? Oh man, you found that picture of me playing baseball? Seriously? I hate that picture. This is not cool. This is so not cool. Seriously, I'm like mega embarrassed right now. I didn't have a choice, okay? Shaving your head like that is part of national championship regulations.
Seriously?
But now, I refuse to cut my hair, and I'm not gonna dye it back to normal either.
Hey, listen.
Actually, can I be totally honest with you?
You know,
I don't like baseball. Like, at all. I've never gone to a single practice. Has ever practiced he was still his team's star player? He's some kind of prodigy.
yeah.
As soon as I get accepted here, I quit baseball for good and have my own dream for the future. A dream for the future? My only path in life is getting into music. You can feel that star quality aura I have, right?
You know what I mean.
I'm gonna be a singer, so all I need is a songwriter and someone on guitar and we're set.
How cool is that?
This new version of me that's chasing after my dream is like super cool to the max. Can't believe what I'm hearing. I never imagined I'd hear something like that from a baseball all-star.
And then Kit
I
gets
guess-
to talk to himself again.
Wow, all three of the characters I am other than the main are right here. Fuck.
I am Hifumi Yamada. But if you want to call me by my nickname,
The Alpha and the Omega.
I don't mind.
He's the ultimate fanfic creator.
Please
Yep,
tell me
This is
that
Kit.
this guy
Yep,
dies
this
soon.
is Kit. Nope, this is Kit.
By the way, how much do you know about the world of 2D art?
Oh
World
my
of
God.
2D? Well, in that world, I'm well known and supremely well regarded as the ultimate fanfic creator. I once sold 10,000 copies of one of my fan comics at a school festival. The event has passed into legend. Some of them didn't get it, of course, saying I'd tainted the event. How stupid can you be? That's too bad about them, but selling 10,000 copies like that is definitely pretty remarkable.
However,
The words of such idiots mean nothing to me. I am like Van Gogh, utterly unappreciated in my time. I'm a soldier serving night and day to destroy all mindless preconceptions about fan fiction. I'm sure if you were to observe my work, Mr. Naegi, you would comprehend its greatness immediately. For my work is filled with deepest meaning. What kind of meaning?
yes, indeed.
It's about embracing our basest urges. I don't think I want to comprehend it. Okay, now talk to those 5 people over there.
CX. Sorry.
Pretty much.
You just
Also,
you
yes.
just had to scream sex.
I just want to point out there are guns on here.
Yay! I mean,
All right.
yeah.
This is Odori.
Heya! I'm Aoi Asahina, but my friends just call me Hina.
Pause. I have heard this voice line in my music, and I never knew where it was from. What the fuck?
What kind of music are you
What?
listening to?
EDM.
No, yeah, it's anime EDM, lo-fi stuff.
Oh.
So I just figured it out. Anyway, she is the ultimate swimming pro.
Good for her.
Aoi Asahina. She's been breaking records in every competition she's been in since elementary school. She's even been chosen as an upcoming Olympic cadet. She is without a doubt the ultimate swimming pro. The combination of her ability, appearance, and proportions have been widely discussed online.
So, what was your name again? Sorry, I totally forgot.
Makoto
I'm just
Naegi.
doing the same voice. Oh my god.
Like I said, Odori is a valley girl in disguise.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I knew it was something like that.
No, not something like that. It is that.
You got it!
Sure. Got it. Here, I'll hammer it into my brain right now. I was gonna do like
Yeah.
a southern accent for her, but like my voice, I'm afraid to do that because I'll be stuck.
Just try it.
Adori just needs a little yee.
Yeehaw. I need some sauce and loss.
Oh my god.
Alright,
Oh my lord.
Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi.
She just kept repeating my name and moving her finger across her palm like she was writing something. What are you doing?
Huh?
Oh, you don't know? If you want to remember someone's name, you gotta write it down in your hand 3 times.
I've never heard of that before in my life.
I have.
Hey, by the way, how do you spell your last name?
Naegi. Yeah, I've heard about that though too, Judge. Like writing it down. If you write it down somewhere or write it down in your palm, like it helps you remember
Yep.
as you're writing.
Yeah, the reason why is well because one of the people I watched Danganronpa with for the first time gave it kind of like a southernish accent. You know who I'm talking
Yeah.
about?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You spell it exactly like it sounds.
Well, I have no idea. I'll just figure it out later and write it down.
Okay.
Anyway, glad to meet ya.
Sure, same here. Well, one thing I learned is she's totally easygoing and bursting with energy. Chibis!
Hello. Nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
I think all your speaking roles are towards the end.
Ultimate programmer!
Or-
Chihiro.
Sorry, I kind of get embarrassed whenever I introduce myself like this. Anyway, I hope we can get along.
Same here, nice to meet you.
Huh?
Huh? Maybe it's just my imagination, but have we met before?
Kit.
Sorry,
Kit?
writing something down.
Oh. Okay.
Man, he thinks something else is more important than us. I get it.
Imagine.
I mean, are we important?
I don't think so. Wow. I don't think so. We just met for the first time, which is why I said nice to meet you.
I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, good point. Sorry.
You don't have to apologize for that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Chihiro Fujisaki is known for all the cutting-edge programs she's created. She's the ultimate programmer. She's also got that timid little bunny type thing going, which has endeared her to her legion of fans.
Hey, so listen.
I'm sorry.
I'm really sorry.
Huh? What are you apologizing for now?
Well, just because you seem upset. Upset. You must be mad at me, right?
No, not at all. I was just lost in thought about something.
Huh? Lost in thought.
Yeah, it had nothing to do with me being upset or anything.
Thank you.
Oh, that's good. I was afraid maybe you didn't like me. I'm glad.
You like this, Chihiro? I feel like
Starting
you will
to
too.
understand why her fans are so into her.
She's
Well,
adorable.
here, once we get through all the characters, we'll ask what everyone's like first impressions are. Anyway, this is Cheese 2.
Matt. No, I'm joking.
Can I ask your name?
My
No.
name is Kyoko Kirye.
We don't know who she is. She's pretty tight-lipped, huh? Oh, but you know, her name didn't show up anywhere in that Hope's Peak Academy thread. And I did see that there were students like me, ones who didn't have any real identity or presence. Could this girl be one of them? So what are you doing at the school?
What?
What's that supposed to mean?
No, I just meant getting invited here means you're some kind of ultimate something, right? So what ultimate something are you?
That doesn't matter.
Why should I tell you?
Huh? Well, I guess you don't have to tell me.
No, I don't have to tell you. I'm not going to.
Nothing about her turned up online, so I was thinking maybe she got picked by chance like me, but her face is like an iron mask. If she doesn't want to tell me anything, no point in asking. Odori time!
Hi, I'm Junko Enoshima. Charmed, I'm sure.
I adore her.
The ultimate fashionista!
I adore her so much. I'm sorry.
Anybody would recognize this one. She's got more charm and presence than any high school girl in the country. She's the ultimate fashionista. I've seen her on tons of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality.
What?
Huh?
Excuse me.
Come on.
You're not excused.
It's got to me. I'm sorry. Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course. Those are totally photoshopped.
Photoshopped?
Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back with like computers and junk.
Oh, so they aren't real.
What can we do?
Come on, don't act so surprised. You're gonna make me all depressed.
Totally.
It's totally normal these days to Photoshop the crap out of cover photos. If you're surprised by that, you'd be totally blown away by a certain dangerous little diva of ours. They make the eyes and junk super big, and tweak the skin so it looks like all ceramic and porcelain.
Oh, so many dreams are getting crushed today. Alright, Cheese, here you go.
Name's
Awesome.
Mondo Iwata. Nice to fucking meet you.
I love it.
The
Nice
ultimate
to
biker
fucking
gang
meet
leader.
you.
Why
say
did that to me?
Because of the hair.
It's because it looks like a thing of cheese.
It's more corn, but
Yeah, it's
I-
more corn. It's
I
It's
hate
yellow.
you guys.
wait
The
till you see it
internet
in
is
the
for
side.
corn.
I hate you guys.
Wait till you see the side. It's beautiful.
anyway, Mondo Iwata, huh? Which means he's the current leader of the largest biker gang in Japan. He's earned respect, even awe, for every gang in the country. He's the ultimate biker gang leader. Nice to meet you too.
Yo,
Hell yeah.
Better be careful around him. One wrong word and I could wake up at the bottom of the sea. Those four over there are the only ones left. Cheese, this is you.
Yeah, wait, does Doge have more than just like?
No, Doge has. We all have four. We all
Wait,
have
what,
four.
Who does Doge have? Hold up.
So I'll read through it at the end of this. At the end of this, I'll read through all.
Okay, because
everyone's
I'm like, I
names.
have barely heard Doge at all.
Bork. I have not spoken.
So this is the ultimate martial artist, Sakura. Oh geez, almost asked her if she was a guy. The day I say something like that out loud is the day I get turned into a human meatball. But now I remember, she competed in a martial arts tournament in America and won despite being a girl. She's the ultimate martial artist. She's fought in over 400 matches and never lost a single one. The thread also said a bit more about her. Some call her Ogre. Some even think she's the closest known relative to primates, the famed missing link. That's...
Mom.
Yeah. Any incoming Hope's Peak students who are reading this, let me warn you right now. If you value your life, avoid her at all costs.
I'm gonna poke the bear.
I love her.
Sitting in front of her now, I don't think they were exaggerating about that.
Hey, you.
Huh? Yes? I snapped to attention without even realizing it. Then she started to poke and prod at my body. What are you...
I see.
Muscular quality and quantity is right around that of an extremely ordinary high school student. What a shame. You're not at all fit to act as my training partner.
I'm not sure there's such a shame for me. Doge, this is you. This is your last character.
And this was the one
Name's
that he
Byakuya
chose for you.
Togami.
Yeah, I chose this one for you.
I'm never gonna be able to pronounce that name.
Don't worry, you probably never will.
Hayakuya?
He is the ultimate affluent progeny.
Close enough.
So, AKA, he is known as the ultimate rich kid.
Fuck you
Oh.
guys. You
That
sons
makes
of
sense
bitches.
now.
He is the
You sons
he's
of
the
bitches.
ultimate it's the ultimate heir, like technically.
Yeah,
he's like an
ultimate
heir of a
heir.
company.
So it went
Okay,
from...
I feel
yeah.
attacked and targeted. Fuck you guys.
It's not because of that,
has-
it's because
no.
of what he
It's because
does.
of how he...
How he
you'll
treats
understand.
people.
Hi, nice to meet you. That's the most half-assed introduction I've ever heard. But there isn't really anything I can do about it. Even among ultimate students, this one is special. Byakuya Togami. He's the heir apparent of his family's massive financial conglomerate. He's already started managing business operations and his own personal assets are, well, vast. His title of ultimate affluent progeny is completely accurate. He's the definition of exceptional. That's everything I learned about him from that Hope's Peak Academy thread online.
Come on.
We're done with introductions, right? How much longer are you gonna stand there? Go away, I'm sick of looking at you.
His aura says to me, you and I will never stand on the same level, like a king in training.
Oh, that's just like Doge.
Hey! It's not my fault, you're fucking useless.
Alright.
Oh,
I'm
This...
Yasuhiro Hagakure. Hero for short. Take it easy, yeah? I know I will.
This is the ultimate clairvoyant, Yasuhiro, voiced by Doge.
Orc.
Yasuhiro Hagakure, known as Supernova in the psychic community, the trend-setting ultimate clairvoyant. Honestly, I don't really get all that fortune-telling stuff, it's pretty much beyond me. Still, I can't help wondering if there's any truth to it.
Could it be
Excuse me.
Okay, I give up.
Huh? What happened?
serious?
I saw it, I looked right at it, seriously, I totally saw it.
Saw what?
A guardian angel with a crazy perm chasing after Bigfoot, running off with a skyfish in its mouth. And that guardian angel is your guardian angel. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. But hey, we should grab some brewski sometime and get real deep into Lemura and his civilization.
I just realized Lemuria is also referenced in Golden Idol, Doge.
It is, I know. That's why I knew how to pronounce it.
I'm proud. What? We're not allowed to drink, we're in high school.
You know?
Oh, I'm actually 21. I've been held back a few times, and well, it's a long story.
A few times, yeah, I bet that is a long story. Finally,
I do
Celeste.
not think we have been introduced. I am Celestia Ludenberg.
This is a Dory. This is
ultimate gambler.
literally the model I imagined for a Dory when I first met her.
Celestia Luden, huh?
Yep. Ludenberg. It is my name. But, if you don't mind, I would prefer for you to call me Celeste.
What? Hold on. You say Celeste?
Isn't it Celeste?
It is
Celeste.
Celeste.
But you're fucking shit.
It's Celeste.
It's Celeste.
Oh,
But you're
Celeste.
fucking shit.
Celeste and Celeste, like, it's kind of one of those that, like, people switch back and forth, so...
No.
I've
Yeah.
never heard
I
Celeste.
no.
I've heard
This is
Celeste.
not. This is no
I have a
tomato
friend-
tomato.
I
Your
have
friend's
a friend
wrong.
named Celeste.
Well, your friend is wrong.
I've had,
That
I've-
was
Your
their
friend wanted to
birth
be
name.
special. Your
That's
friend
their
wanted to be
birth name.
special.
Wrong.
Your friend wanted to be special. I don't make the rules.
Well, I don't
mean,
know. I
I've-
just knew the first name I heard.
I mean that's fair
But maybe-
because like
maybe- maybe.
Celeste is not that like common of a name. But weirdly enough, when I was growing up, there was like 3 or 4 people I've met when changing schools named Celeste. So
Stop ruining the vibe.
Yeah.
fuck you. You are Japanese, right?
Huh?
Of course. Why do you ask?
If you don't mind, could you tell me your real name?
I don't know what you're talking about. Celestia Ludenberg is my real name. But as I mentioned, I would much rather you call me Celeste.
She's polite, but pretty forceful at the same time. I don't think she wants to say any more about it. I guess
See,
the rumors
this
in the
is-
thread were right about her.
This is Odori's fucking sussy voice coming out. This is what I was talking about.
It's Sus Among Us voice.
A self-styled Celestia Ludenberg, she's the ultimate gambler who's never lost a bet. Other than her obvious love of gothic Lolita clothes, everything about her is wrapped in a veil of lies. They say she entered and won an underground gambling tournament, earning her the title Queen of Liars. She's totally cleaned out the other players, taking their life savings and laughing as she did it.
We look forward to getting to know you better.
The smile's beyond deceptive. I better watch myself around her. All
He
right,
would definitely
with all the
stab you in the
introduction
kidney.
done, with all those introductions done, first I'll go through all the voices just to verify that all of us are 4.
Okay.
So my voices are Makoto, Hifumi, Taka, and Leon. Cheese is Mondo, Chihiro, Kyoko, and Sakura. Doge is Yasuhiro, Sayaka, the bear when we get to them, and Byakuya.
Oh yeah, you are the bear, that's why. Okay, so you'll make up for the lack of voice line.
Well, yeah, because I didn't speak at all during the first 3 phases. I spoke once, and then I had 2 of my characters right there.
Yeah. And then
Yeah,
Midori
sorry.
has Celeste, Junko, Hina, and Toko.
Okay, that's understandable.
Yeah. And then if there's any other voices that I'm forgetting, I'll make do as we will. But that should be all of them. Any thoughts on the characters right off the bat, Doge and Cheese? Any particular likes, dislikes,
I have a
first
dislike.
impressions?
But what is
Gothic
up
lolly.
with that guy's hair?
That can apply to so many people.
He's obviously talking about the cheese hair or the corn hair, as your word said.
He's a gangsta. Hold up, nothing's wrong with his hair.
It looked like cornrows to me.
It looks
Just like
crunchy.
really shitty drawn cornrows.
It's just he has corn hair. It's like a pompadour, but they extended it longer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
I
how-
I know the hairstyle. It's just like the actual hair looks crunchy.
Yeah.
I love. He
That's
put a
fair.
lot of gel in it and shit.
Oh yeah, definitely.
True.
He's worked on it. His hair is important. You know, it's
Any
like
immediate
Josuke.
characters that stand out that y'all like?
Gothic Lolly and the King.
So your character and Celeste.
Yes.
You like Celeste?
I like
so
Celeste.
far-
Celeste.
So Celeste is being sussy and hidden and secretive, and yes.
I like
I,
Quiet
I
Girl.
looks like I'm gonna be the minority. Okay.
Cheese. What'd you say, Cheese?
I like the quiet girl. I forgot
The
her name,
programmer?
but yeah.
The programmer.
Chihiro.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, even though they're all ultimate, they each have their own individual sort of something.
Doge.
Okay, time to get down to business. There is no time to stand around making friends like a bunch of dull-eyed baboons.
Oh, that's true. I think someone said something about a bigger problem or something. What was that about?
Listen.
Also,
You gotta
Doge.
tell us who is who, because
Yeah.
I'm not gonna remember.
We're not gonna.
Well, you see,
No, we each have 4 voices. How was that hard to remember?
I don't know.
fuck, I forgot the name. Makoto.
Makoto.
You said a bunch of stuff happening, and then you were just asleep, right? Well, the same is true for all of us.
What? Seriously?
Seriously?
Just after each of us got in the main hall, we lost consciousness. And when we came to, we were somewhere here in the school. That's what happened to you, right? But that's just weird. Then every one of us would get knocked out like that.
Piece of shit!
Exactly. That's why we're all freaking out.
And that's not the only thing. You saw where all the windows in the classes and hallways were, right? But instead of normal glass windows, it was a bunch of big metal plates. What's that about?
Are you for real?
You
Sorry,
have
I
to
was
tell
putting
us.
on food.
Oh, okay.
Plus, all my stuff is missing, even my cell phone.
Yeah, you're right. I haven't seen my PDA anywhere either.
And then there's the main hall issue. The front exit is completely blocked by some kind of giant metal hatch.
What does this mean?
But there wasn't anything like that when I first got here.
The heck?
What the heck? What's it doing there?
From buying food. It's more fun. Maybe we got fed up with some kind of, crime or something.
Is it?
What? Like a kidnapping? You think maybe someone grabbed us and hauled us off and we're not actually at school?
Hey, come on.
Doge.
Come on, don't think like that. Cheer up.
I feel like Doge will remember your own character and this guy at least.
No, it's gonna be businessman at least.
Okay. Still
I
you.
bet all this is just part of the school's orientation procedure.
You know?
Yeah, I'm sure that's it. So I'm just gonna take it easy for a bit.
I see.
So you think they wanted to do something to surprise us?
What the hell?
Huh? Well, if that's all it is, it's nap time for me.
You know what I mean.
I was up way too late last night, so I could use a little shut-eye. I feel everyone's tension evaporating. But then it began.
Five Nights at Freddy's?
Ding dong, ding dong.
That's the Five Nights at Freddy's! That's the Five Nights at Freddy's thing!
This became before it!
Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then.
The voice seemed totally out of place. It was so playful, so completely unconcerned. I couldn't help but feel a deep, unnerving dread at the sound of it. It was like hearing someone laugh at the scene of an accident.
To all incoming students, I would like to begin the entrance ceremony at right now. Please make your way to the gymnasium at your earliest convenience. That's all. I'll be waiting.
What the hell was that just now?
Goodbye.
Well then, if you'll excuse me.
Hey!
Hey, what are you gonna take off like that? Just like that?
Could it be?
I can't speak.
Oh yeah, now I get it. The whole thing was just to get us pumped for the ceremony. Man, thank God it was all a joke. I'd be totally freaked out if this was real.
You know?
Alright, guess I'll head out too. Wonder what they got planned for us next.
Damn, I was starting looking forward to that nap too. Might have to go and kill the mood.
Huh? Oh, wait for me. I want to go with you.
Well, that is that then. I will see you all there.
Anyway,
Not like anyone cares, but I'm gonna go too.
Yeah, fuck that character.
Everyone took off for the gym, but I was frozen where I stood. That uneasy feeling I had before, I couldn't get it out of my mind. It looked like I wasn't the only one. Doge.
This doesn't seem right.
this is bad.
Yeah, that announcement was totally weird.
However,
Maybe, but just staying put doesn't mean we'll be safe.
Look at that. It all went one by one for us. Let's
Besides, are you guys just a little bit curious to find out what's going on around here?
I see.
If we do not move forward, we learn nothing. The only choice is to push ahead.
I guess she's right, but still, I'm really nervous. We don't have a choice, we have to go. I said to go to the gym, right? Save.
Imagine saving.
Imagine.
I don't think we
This
did
game will crash. I can feel it in my bones.
What do you mean
Why?
crash?
I don't know. I just feel like the game's gonna crash on us
It's
one
an
time.
old ass game.
Yeah, which is why I think it'll crash. It's not a.
Yeah, we don't need to explore anything till chapter 1
Hey,
actually
come
happens,
on.
but
God, I had no idea that this Hope's Peak Academy place was gonna be such a pain in my balls. It really ain't that much different from the time I spent in juvie. Hell, this place is even worse.
On my spoon.
Jeez, what did you do to get yourself in juvie?
I probably stole, maybe killed a few people, you know.
Tax evasion.
Oh, and tax evasion, yeah.
Doge.
And why isn't there anyone here? Walking through the halls, I didn't see a single person.
This is bad.
Isn't that like seriously not good?
They're just trying to spook us. They'll take those metal plates down later. I'm sure of it.
All we can do now is hope for the best and prepare for the worst. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Shit.
Well, hell, ain't it? Like I'm scared or nothing. Let's get this over with.
Hey, damn it.
Hey, where's whoever called us here?
What are you thinking?
Mondo, stop! No running!
Well,
Let me run. I too shall go.
He's a little bitch.
Hey, wait! Don't leave me here all alone! Okay, time for some more tutorial. You can press Y to observe the room. Y'all want to just go in? Or...
I'd say you
Might
can
as well
talk to
explore.
Sayaka real quick.
Let's talk to people.
Let's
d-
let Sayaka
Talk to
first.
me! Talk to me! Where are the other students? Why are we the only ones here?
Oh, I thought
Jeez.
it would give the one thing. Never
Huh?
mind. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
No, nothing. So nothing's gonna happen until chapter 1 happens.
Well, I didn't know with the. I couldn't remember if it's like you have to talk to her to fix, with the one thing, but never
No,
mind.
that's yeah,
That's after. Okay.
yeah.
So
That's
let's-
all chapter 1.
Let's talk to everyone. So the person next to her.
This is you. Total silence. For whatever reason, she's the only one managing to stay calm. Maybe I'm just imagining that.
You didn't have to speak.
This is bad.
I'm totally getting a bad vibe right now.
All right, we good? Just
Is
go
that
in?
it?
Yeah, those are the only 3 people.
Okay.
So
We
Go
might as
in.
well.
there's no use to exploring until chapter 1. Still filled with uneasy dread, I did what the announcement said and went to the gym, and I saw what was waiting for us there. Oh, it really does look like an entrance ceremony.
Yo,
He told ya, it's totally normal entrance ceremony stuff.
Guro was right, but in a way that just emphasized how completely not normal all of us were.
Hey there, howdy, hello. Is everyone here? Good. Then let's get things rolling.
I just got goosebumps.
Heyo! It's your boy.
Oh no.
No, we know how you're acting.
I'm not a teddy
Ah.
bear.
I am a teddy bear.
I am Monokuma.
Doge is Monokuma.
Monokuma. I'm gonna call him Teddy for a
And
majority of the
this
game.
school's
Yeah, I'm
headmaster.
thinking it's Teddy.
There. It was the strangest thing I'd ever seen. Right before my eyes, it was... What I was seeing was... It was utterly incomprehensible.
Nice to meet you all.
Such a bright voice and carefree attitude was completely out of place. And all that anxiety I'd been carrying with me suddenly transformed into her outright fear.
Say what?
What? That teddy bear can talk! Calm down, I'm sure that's just a speaker inside of it.
Hey, come on now.
I told you already, I'm not a teddy bear.
Headmaster.
I'm Monokuma, and I'm your headmaster.
He's speaking it
Why did
sensually
you
to
say
everybody?
it like that? Hold
Why is
on.
he speaking it sensually?
Oh my god.
Well, if you want to get an A,
You have to give the
we're not
bear.
We're not gonna fuck the bear.
But this isn't Baldur's Gate. Hold on.
Hold
Come
up,
here,
I'm not gonna fuck the
kid.
bear.
hug
No,
the
please.
bear.
No!
Damn.
Escape him.
I can't believe kids into bears. Oh my god.
Doge is gonna walk into the house one day dressed as Monokuma and be like, "Come here."
You know what's funny
But
is I
with Teddy's
have a
head.
But Teddy said,
I
yeah.
have a Monokuma like Kigurumi, so like like the onesie with
Yeah,
like
yeah.
yeah.
Say what?
What? It moved.
Shit.
Seriously, man, calm down. It's probably just a remote control toy or something.
How dare you compare me to a child's plaything? You've cut me deep, deeper than the Mariana Trench. My remote control system is so complex even the folks at NASA couldn't recreate or even comprehend it.
Barrett!
But don't make me say stuff that might destroy Nessa's dreams. I just couldn't bear that.
I hate you.
Well,
Bear that. Really, you're so unfortunate.
Now then, moving along. We must hurry and get started.
come on.
Giving up already? No other stupid bear puns?
Now then.
Quiet down. Now. Quiet down. Okay. So,
He has abandoned the gag.
Good morning.
everybody stand at attention and bow. And good morning.
You hear me?
Good morning!
What's your problem?
You don't have to say it back.
Now then.
Now then, let us commence with the most noteworthy and memorable entrance ceremony. First, let's talk a bit about what your school life here will be like. Now, make no mistakes, you few students, so full of potential, represent the hope of the world. And to protect such splendid hope, you will all live a communal life together solely within the confines of this school. Everybody will live in harmony together and adhere to the rules and regulations of this school.
Huh?
Now then, regarding the end date for this communal life.
Too bad.
There isn't one. In other words, you'll be here until the day you die. Such is the school life you've been assigned.
Why is Doge such a good Monokuma?
I knew he would be a good
It's
Monokuma.
really good though.
Like, when you were like, who's gonna be Monokuma? I'm like, Doge has to be it.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Here you go, Dory.
What did he just say? Until the day we die?
Yep.
Oh, but fear not. We have quite an abundant budget, so you won't lack at all for the common conveniences.
Hold on a second.
That's the least of our worries right now.
Yeah, what the hell? You're saying I have to live here forever?
Still a Dory.
You're screwing with us, right?
It's true.
I am not screwing with you. I am no liar. Of that, you can be 100% sure.
Uh-huh.
And just for your information, you're completely cut off from the outside world. So, you don't have to worry about that dirty, dirty land beyond these walls ever again.
Cut off. Saw those metal plates all over the school. They're there to keep us trapped in here?
That's exactly what they're for. No matter how much you may yell and scream for help, help will not come. So, with all of that in mind, feel free to live out your life here with reckless abandon.
Hey, come on.
Come on, what the hell is this? I don't care if the school or whatever, or whoever is behind it all. This is just a really bad joke.
Damn you.
Yeah, cut this shit out. It isn't funny anymore.
Unbelievable.
You keep saying this is a lie or a joke. A bunch of skeptics, all of you.
What are you gonna do?
But I guess you can't help it, huh? You all grew up in an age where you were taught to doubt your neighbor. Well, you have plenty of time to find out whether or not what I say is true. God, so many words.
I know.
And when that time comes, you'll see with your own eyeballs that I speak the undeniable truth.
You were like, oh man, I don't say anything. Now you're like, shh, fuck, what the fuck? Having to live here forever would be quite the problem.
What's this?
Come now, what's the matter with all of you? You decided of your own free will to attend Hope's Peak Academy, didn't you? And now, before the entrance ceremony is even finished, you've already decided you want to leave?
Hey,
Oh,
Doge.
but you know. I guess I did forget to mention one thing. There is one way for you to leave the school.
Really?
Actually,
As headmaster, I've crafted a special clause for those of you who would like to leave. In a body bag.
Damn. Damn.
I want you to know.
In a body bag.
The inspiration for how I'm treating this character is, if you've seen anime, the teacher from Assassination Classroom. Just that.
That's a good way to put it, yeah.
It's just that.
Honestly, you're not wrong.
I call it the graduation clause.
now then.
Now let me tell you about this little fun rule. As I mentioned, in order to maintain an environment of harmony here, we rely on a communal lifestyle. And if somebody were to disrupt that harmony, they and they alone would be allowed to leave the school. That, my students, is the graduation clause.
What?
What do you mean by disrupt the harmony? Well, you know, if one person were to murder another.
Murder?
Yes, indeed.
Stabbing, strangling, bludgeoning, crouching, hacking, drowning, igniting. How you do it doesn't matter. You must kill someone if you want to leave. It's as simple as that. The rest is up to you. Give it your all to achieve the best outcome in the worst way possible.
A chill shut down my spine. You must kill someone if you want to leave. As soon as I heard those words, my blood went cold.
I bet that got your brain juices flowing. Beat the heck out of a human catching a salmon, huh? Like I said before, you guys are the hope of the world. But you know, taking that hope and seeing it get murdered creates a darkened shadow of despair.
Extreme!
And I just found that so darn exciting.
What the hell?
What the hell are you talking about? To kill each other? It's...
To kill each other is to kill each other. I'm sure there's a dictionary here somewhere if you need it.
What are you saying?
This is Odori.
We know what it means. That's not the problem. Why do we have to kill each other?
Say what?
Yeah, stop blabbering on with all this nonsense. Just let us go home already.
Blabbering? Blabbering? What do you mean blabbering? Stop blabbering on about blabbering on!
You okay, Cheese?
You guys just don't get it, do you?
Funny.
Let us go, let us go. You keep on saying the same thing over and over.
And over and over.
Listen, from this moment on, this school is your home, your life, your world. Got it?
Yahoo!
And you can kill as much as you want to kill, so go ahead. Go on a killing spree.
Bless you.
All right, come on. How long are you gonna keep this up? Hmm?
You know?
You got us, okay? You scared the hell out of us. You can go ahead and reveal the trick now.
Huh?
Reveal the trick?
I'm right?
Well, yeah, because I mean, you know, this is all kind of trick and stuff, right?
Shit.
Dude, shut the hell up and get out of my way.
Shoving Hero aside, Mondo placed himself in front of Monokuma, his voice rumbling like thunder.
You're fucking dead.
Listen up, asshole. This shit has gone way too far. What the hell kind of joke is this?
What's the matter?
Joke? What do you mean? Like your hair?
Oh,
son
fuck
of a
this
bitch.
guy. Fuck you.
Mondo roared out, and then there was a sudden boom. It was the sound of the floorboards as he kicked off and launched himself into the air. He flew at Monokuma fast and straight as a bullet. He locked onto his target.
Damn straight, couldn't imagine it.
Gotcha, you little piece of shit. I don't know if you're a toy or a stuffed animal or whatever the hell. Either way, I'm gonna rip you to fucking shreds.
What?
Me for real.
Violence against the headmaster is in violation of school regulations.
Shut the fuck up. Let me out of here, I swear to Christ.
It's my favorite EDM beat. Hold up, I'm joking.
Has come back this time?
Piece of shit!
Stop that goddamn beeping and say something!
Watch out!
Watch out! Get rid of it!
Huh?
Huh? Hurry up and throw it!
I don't know if her ferocity stunned him into silence or what, but without a word he did what he was told. He threw Monokuma, and as soon as he did...
The hell?
What the?
That sure as shit wasn't a joke. It blew the hell up!
There was a painful ringing in my ears, and I could smell gunpowder. Explosions might happen all the time in movies or whatever, but when it's in real life, I've never seen anything like it.
But, you know, this means that the teddy bear's been destroyed, right?
Hey!
I told you I'm not a teddy bear. I'm Monokuma.
There's another one?
Damn you!
You son of a bitch! You seriously tried to kill me just now!
Of course!
Well, yes, I was serious about trying to kill you. You did violate one of the school regulations after all. I'll let you off with a warning this time, but you better be careful from now on. Any naughty boy or girl who violates my rules won't get off with just a little swat on the butt.
This is bad.
Hey, so does that mean like a bunch more of you are around somewhere?
Yep.
Monokumas have been placed all throughout the school, yes. Plus, don't forget the surveillance cameras installed everywhere. And if you're caught breaking any rules, well, you all just saw what happened, right? And I won't be so forgiving with my punishment next time. So don't let it happen again.
Huh?
That's not even a punishment. That's just wrong.
Well?
Now then, lastly, to commemorate your joyous entry into our school, I have a little something for you. This is our official student handbook. Pretty cool, huh?
Honestly, it would be dope to have the handbook be just a tablet that you're given. Expensive as fuck, but kinda cool.
As you can see, it's fully digital, so naturally we call it the e-handbook.
EA Sports.
Yes, well, moving along.
E.
The handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it'll display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that.
What?
Also, it's completely waterproof. Splash it, wash it, drown it. It'll keep on ticking, unlike you.
Damn.
And thanks to
you're
its
right,
space-age
but what the
design,
fuck?
it can withstand an impact force of up to 10 tons. Very resistant. It contains all of our school regulations, so make sure you read through them thoroughly. I
You
know it's a
okay on that
review.
word?
I know it's a review. Shut up.
Nice.
You hear me say this a lot, but any violation of school regulations will not be tolerated. Rules restrict, yes, but they also protect. Society, for example, would be utter chaos without laws.
Yes, indeed.
The same thing applies here, which is why it's crucial we have strict punishment in place for violators. Okay, well, that brings our entrance ceremony to a close.
Bye.
Please enjoy your abundantly dreary school life, and see ya!
With that, he was gone, leaving us all in a state of shock.
White throat his horse.
So guys,
Yeah.
how would you define what we just experienced?
Crap.
Why? I don't understand any of this.
We have to live here forever? Killed? Kill! Ding! Sorry. What? What just happened?
Calm down.
Everyone, we need to just calm down. First, let's take a second to summarize everything we just heard. Based on what Monokuma said, we essentially have two choices. Choice number one is that we stay here living a communal life together until the day we die. And the other choice is...
Indeed.
If we want to get out of here alive, we have to kill someone, right?
That's...
But killing someone, that's...
We were abducted out of nowhere and stuffed into this place I mean to look like a school. And now we're supposed to start killing each other? This is just, what is this?
Ridiculous.
A lie is what it is. All these ridiculous things we've heard, this all has to be fake. Dogerson?
Doge?
Right now, it doesn't matter if it's real or fake. What matters is,
So, in other words,
is there anyone here who's seriously considering all this?
To that, nobody had a response. Keeping quiet myself, I looked around at the others. They all stared at one another, trying to gauge each other's thoughts. I could almost taste the hostility. And that's when it hit me. I realized the true terror hidden within the rules Monokuma had laid out. You must kill someone if you want to leave. Those words had planted vicious thoughts deep within each of us. Each of us became suspicious of everyone else. We were forced to wonder, is somebody going to betray us? And that was how my new school life began. This school, which had come out of nowhere to raise my hopes so high, it's not a school of hope. It's a school of despair.
Despair!
We did it! We did the prologue!
Oh my god, we completed the game! No way.
There are a total of 15 surviving students. Cheese and Doge, will you keep everyone alive?
I mean, I don't
That's the
think
question.
we can.
I'm gonna target
And
one
then-
of Cheese's
Oh,
characters.
everyone shut the fuck up, shut the fuck
For
up!
you.
It's me! Let's go!
Do you have a recommended way to play this the first time?
What do you mean?
Kind of. But we'll
Do
talk
we
about that
keep
later.
everybody alive? Because obviously there's a choice here. We can, I guarantee you, keep everyone alive. But I also guarantee you we can just kill certain people.
We'll let you play it how you want to, and if there's a choice or something, we'll let you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ultimately, so there is other things that like the game hasn't introduced to us just yet, right?
Mhm.
But like I'll go over those in the future. There are we'll tackle things as they come up, if that's okay.
Okay.
Not okay. How dare you?
You must kill someone if you want to leave. My mind froze, my breath caught in my throat as I thought about that. I could feel a paralyzing fear slowly making its way through my body, dominating every last nerve. The air hung heavy on me, pressing down like a weight around my neck. I took everything I had to just endure that weight. Chapter 1. Daily life. But for as heavy as the air felt, all it took to pierce it was her sharp words. This is, Cheese.
Oh, so what are we gonna do now?
Why not we? You!
Hey.
You, Cheese!
What am I gonna do? I don't
You
know.
and Doge have to work together.
Just stand around glaring at each other?
A pointed comment was directed at everyone in the room. It helped pull us back to reality. Right, she's right.
Listen to me.
Sometimes, even if you're nervous or afraid, you just have to step forward. To forget such a simple fact, I can't forgive myself. I'm so ashamed.
You hear me?
Please, someone hit me. I can't forgive myself. Somebody hit me. Punish me.
huh?
Jesus. If you have time, yell about if you have time to yell about it, You have to have time to do something about it.
However,
Perhaps, but what is the mission exactly?
Stupid.
Idiot, to look for a way out, duh.
what the?
And we totally need to find whoever was controlling that stupid bear and beat the hell out of them.
But
But before we do all that, maybe we should take a look at the handbook.
Handbooks are
probably-
for nerds.
it's probably best to check out the school regulations Monokuma mentioned before doing anything else.
This is fine.
True. If we stumble around with no clue, what are the rules for? Something like that might happen again.
Shit.
All right. So then,
Fine. Let's hurry up and check out the stupid rules already. I'm not a nerd. You can read it.
All right. Each one of us can read rules.
Oh, great.
I said
could
I'm
have
not a
maybe.
nerd.
After turning on my e-handbook, the first thing that appeared was my name. So just like Monokuma said, the owner's name showed up front and center. Then from the main menu that popped up, I selected the school regulations icon. An itemized list appeared on screen. It was school regulations. In other words, the rules of being imposed on us. So students may reside only within the school. Leaving campus is an unacceptable use of time. Doge.
You want me to read?
Yeah, we're gonna read each rule.
Nighttime is from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Some areas are off limits at night, so please exercise caution.
Cheese.
Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly.
Dory.
With minimal restrictions, you're free to explore Hope Speak Academy at your discretion.
Me. Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is strictly prohibited, as is destruction of surveillance cameras. Doge.
Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered.
Cheese.
Additional school regulations may be added as necessary.
There you go. Feeling a slight dizziness, I raised my face up from the screen. As I looked around, I saw the same stormy expression on everyone's faces.
Stop fucking around.
This is bullshit. What the hell kind of rules are these? I'm not gonna let them control me.
Well then, why don't you wander around the school without a care in the world and see what happens? Personally, I would love to see what happens when someone breaks one of our rules.
however,
But if he get punished like what we saw before, I don't think there'd be a respawn waiting for him.
Yo.
Ever since I was a kid, I grew up with an older brother pounding this into my head. When a man makes a promise, he has to keep it, even if it kills him.
And
So,
What?
you have brother issues
Damn.
or something? Like, what's it like having trauma? I don't understand.
I've made a ton of promises I still have to keep. That's so what?
Piece of shit!
So I can't afford to die in here.
None of that made much sense to me, but you're saying you will follow regulations. Is that it?
That's true.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah, I guess you're right.
Doge.
I have a question.
Bottom.
For regulation number
Did
6, what do you think it means exactly?
Dory, did you say what I... Am I the only one who
What
heard
did you
that?
just say?
Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, speak up. You want to talk shit? Speak with your whole chest.
I don't want to interrupt you, so I said to myself.
And I heard it. Very clearly heard it.
Can you say it just a little bit louder?
Yeah, hold on. Bottom.
You really want to go down this road? You'll lose.
No, it's okay. Sorry, I just thought it was funny. That's all.
Anyone who kills a fellow student becomes black and will graduate unless they were discovered. That's the
I'm
rule to
sorry, I
focus
love
on.
you.
You're talking about the second half, right? Where it says unless they were discovered? I was wondering about that myself. Know what you said?
It's saying that if you want to graduate, you have to kill someone without anybody finding out it was you.
But why? Why do we have to do that?
I don't see any reason to worry about it. Just worry about following the rules that they've been explained to us.
Such ignorance.
Frankly, I don't want to hear anything from someone who waits for others to decide what to do for them.
Don't jab at me.
Give me a break.
More like a full-on stab.
Well, for now, let's forget that all that silly junk about murderers or whatever.
Okay.
I'm doing the voice now. I don't know. Hold on. Now that we know the rules, let's start exploring the school.
True, we need to find out where exactly we are. Is there a way out? Any way out? What about food and supplies?
You understand?
There are tons of questions we need to answer.
Let's do it!
Damn straight. Okay, then let's all start looking around.
I'll be going alone.
What?
What? Why? That's a pretty stupid idea, don't you think?
Someone here might already have started thinking about murdering one of us. Are you saying we should stand around with them in our midst and make it easier for them?
Hold on a second.
Also, Doge.
Wait, hold on a second. That I would never.
What?
Don't bother saying it couldn't happen. You can't deny the possibility. That's why you all seized up with fear when that graduation rule was made clear to you. Am I wrong? But what? So I'm simply acting in accordance with what I think is best for me.
Just hold on.
Hold on. Like hell, I'm gonna let you run off and do whatever you want.
What?
Out of my way, Plankton.
What?
What the fuck's that supposed to mean?
Such ignorance.
One tiny bit of plankton drifting across the sea.
I'm not trying to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula!
So minuscule, so insignificant, that couldn't possibly have any kind of influence on the boundless ocean.
You're fucking dead.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Stop it. We shouldn't fight.
This is a real argument between Doge and Cheese.
The fuck you just say? You some kind of goody little bitch?
You want to throw down?
Who do you think you are talking to me like that? You think you're my fucking dad or something?
No, I wasn't.
You son of a bitch.
Fuck you.
Wham. You just knocked Makoto the fuck out.
Let's go!
He punched me, and I flew back in a heap. It was like something straight out of a comic book. I didn't even see the punch coming. It was just suddenly right there in my face. One second I was standing there, and the next I was soaring through the air. Now I think about it, maybe I kind of forgotten the kind of people I've been trapped here with. My common sense had just stopped functioning. Being all around these ultimates had blown my fuses, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised it led to something as absurd as this. But I just lost track of that sense of reality. That was my last thought as my consciousness started to fade, before it finally cut out completely.
And that's the end of the game, guys.
We killed him!
When I finally opened my eyes again, what I saw was... Yeah, huh? Where am I? As if it had become part of my daily routine, I woke up in yet another room I'd never seen before. Okay, so where am I now? You now have access to the handbook menu! Y'all ready to see everything?
No.
Welcome to the handbook menu. Don't know the map. You don't know what a truth bullet is. Look at all the presents we can get! There's 114 presents.
Oh my god.
Guys, it's Nosha!
Not
More or less.
again.
Report card is you can actually see information about them. You can see their height, weight, and chest size.
It's important, right?
It's very important. So which one of them is stuffing their bra?
Hifumi.
Yeah, no, it tracks.
I think out of the females, before V3, Junko was the biggest chest size. It was either Junko or the person from the second game, I don't remember.
Well,
Sorry
we're all
for the
still alive,
bathroom.
so it's okay.
Alright, and then these are the regulations in case you forgot, and then system showing the transcripts. Alright, what do y'all want to look at? You got a lot of
Oh
things.
my god. That's a lot to look at.
Cheese, let's start with you.
Oh, let's start with the bed.
I'm a nosy.
There doesn't seem to be anything particularly strange about the bed. Doge.
Hit Y again. Holy fucking shit.
I know, there's a lot.
Surveillance.
A surveillance camera. I hate the idea someone might be watching me right now. We're not allowed to mess with the camera, so I better make sure not to touch it. Jeebs.
The door.
The store right here.
Yeah.
This would appear to be the bathroom. Huh, it's not opening. Guess it's locked. Doge.
Metal plate on the window.
There's some kind of metal plate mounted here. Jeez.
Table.
This one right here, you mean?
Oh, sure. That's a table, so.
But yeah, I mean, the table has a key on it, is what you're referring to.
Yeah.
So the
I
key...
don't want to grab the key yet, though. I think when
Okay.
we grab the key, it's gonna like, all right, move on.
That's fair.
Looks like
that's
there's
fair.
something in the drawer. It's a toolkit. It must be brand new. It's still in the shrink wrap. I don't really need it right now, so I'll just leave it here.
No, motherfucker, there's murderers on the loose. Grab something. Paintbrush.
Doge. That's a lint roller. Some kind of lint roller. I guess we're supposed to
Splatoon?
clean up
Okay.
after ourselves.
Trash
That's
can.
Cheese's favorite weapon.
No, I play as a roller.
That's what the... It's a lint roller.
Yeah, I play as a paint roller. I don't know what you mean.
Close enough. Just an everyday
Oh
trash
my
can. I
God.
don't see any kind of trapdoor or hidden compartment or anything. Hey, you got your first Monokuma medal. Congratulations, Cheese.
Let's go.
I'm
Scan.
superior. Let's go.
Well,
I
that's
wish
almost-
that. I wish
Sorry.
when things scanned, they went away, so I didn't have to be confused about.
I
Like,
think that's later. Like, later games do that.
Okay.
it's just it would be a nice little like.
So I know I have them pretty well memorized, like what's left and what's not. You have the key, the notepad, the TV, the front door, and this portrait right here.
That thing.
Yeah, that thing.
There's a piece of paper hanging on the wall which says, "Announcement from Headmaster Monokuma. Each room's lock has been designed to completely protect against tampering or lockpicking. Remaking an individual room key is quite troublesome, so please make sure not to lose yours. Your room comes furnished with a shower, and please note that water is turned off at nighttime. Also, the bathroom in the girls' room includes a lock of their own. Finally, we've prepared a small gift for each of you. For the girls, a sewing kit, and for the boys, a toolkit. The sewing kit includes a map of the body's vital organs. One stab will do the job, girls. For the boys, we believe a strong blow to the head with any of the tools should be ample. Don't think, just feel. Let's all enjoy ourselves." Crumpled up the sheet of paper and threw it into the trash. Cheese, you have the TV, the
Wow.
notepad, and the key.
Pretty sexist, if you ask me.
Notepad. Yeah, that's what I was
about
thinking
to
too.
say. Damn.
It's a notepad. I guess the school must have given one to each of us.
Monokuma, stop being
You have the TV and the key.
TV.
Look at the times.
Some kind of monitor. Ugh. Jeez.
Where's the
you have
non-binary
key.
bathroom?
This must be the
For
key to the
real.
room. My name's written on the keychain, which means it must be mine, right? I better hang on to it for now. Then lastly, it should be... Looks like this door leads outside. It's locked. Some of the rooms have locks, huh?
Can we go
I think
into
I'm
the
starting to
bathroom now?
understand. No, it's locked.
Damn.
This room must be...
Your bedroom.
Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. This is my assigned dorm room. Someone must have carried me here after I fell unconscious. So that answers that question. The next question is, what's everyone else up to right now? There's only one way to find out, and that's to get out of here. Don't know what time it is.
It's leaving time.
What time is it?
Rushed out of the room to meet up
Summertime.
with all the others, but there was someone else waiting for me there. It was like something out of an old TV show. Wham!
He's come to finish the job.
Eat me. I'm the love interest that's actually gonna stab you in your
Sayaka?
sleep.
Sorry. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I hope you're okay. Sorry about that.
She had an embarrassed smile on her face. I stood up slowly. Are you okay, Sayaka? Are you hurt?
You make it sound worse than it is. I'm completely fine. I know how I look, but I've actually got some pretty good muscle jumping up and down on stage.
That's good then.
But are you okay? You know, from when Mondo hit you?
That's true. I got knocked out right there in front of everyone. I guess I revealed my lack of cool right from the beginning.
Makoto?
Oh, I'm fine. Nothing wrong here.
That's good.
Oh, that's good. I was kind of worried.
Thanks. By the way, what are you doing here?
Actually, I came to get you.
Came to get me?
Listen.
Well, if you're feeling better, I was hoping you could come to the dining hall.
The dining hall?
You see,
After you got knocked out, everyone decided to go and do their own thing. We decided it would be more effective if we split up to investigate. So we agreed to get together later and talk about what each we'd found. Wow, that is not that word, but that works. What does... So does that mean it's... That's Kit! That's Kit! Fuck!
Good job, Doge. So does that mean it's almost time to get back together? If that's what's going on, then of course I'll go with you.
that's good.
This is Doge.
Good. I'll go on ahead and meet you in the dining hall then.
So this is the inn area that we just saw. So everyone has a room. You have Taka's room, Kyoko's room, Makoto, Mondo, Sayaka, Byakuya. So, you know, everyone's got their own rooms here.
Okay, we need to plant explosives in someone's room.
Doge is
Oh,
deciding
it
to
shows
kill
their
everyone
face.
right now.
That's
You know what's-
adorable.
You know what's
Yeah, it
funny?
does.
That I'm killing you first.
Which one?
You.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Thank
Doge
you.
is, I love how like Cheese is like kind of like thinking and just wanting to like the characters. Doge is like, who we killing first?
It's the warrior bitch. I'm just gonna be honest. If we have to kill somebody, I vote warrior bitch because like she could fuck me up in a straight up fight.
Okay, what about the love interest though? We should kill the love
Hey,
interest.
hey,
That'd be so
hey!
fun.
She's adorable.
She's
Got him.
not.
What do you mean?
She's weird.
You're
You
weird.
said she was gonna kill us in her sleep. Do you want
And
her to
I'm
kill us
into
in her
that.
sleep?
He is actually.
Anyway, what I was gonna say was when I heard the opening theme, I got excited. I'm like, you know what? Like, I'm like that. The first one's really good, but games after that, I don't know. They just really slapped hard.
So this must be the dormitory dining hall.
It looks pretty clean, so that's good. I guess that's not really important right now, with us all being prisoners.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, it's kind of
Nobody-
important. Like, if your space is clean.
Nobody was there waiting for us. We don't really have much choice. I guess we should just wait here for now.
Okay, let's just wait here.
Huh? You heard that?
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Come on, I'm just kidding. Seriously, I just have really good intuition.
Is it really just intuition? It's kind of sudden, I know, but here comes the tutorial. Reactions. So if you have purple words, you can do it at reaction. Yeah, so we essentially just do that and get a reaction, but they're not really
Yeah.
worth too much.
They're not worth
Um,
it. It's just like if you want to like get like understanding. But you have us.
Exactly. Want to talk to Sayaka, or where are we going?
I want her to actually talk to us, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
Hey,
fair.
Like, I feel like she could tell us the, like, why she wanted to talk earlier, and she's just not. And I'm like, you bitch, give me the deets.
Yeah. Well, this is you, Doge.
By the way, Makoto,
Huh? What is it?
well, it's just... I know this is kind of continuing the self-introduction thing, but I wanted to ask you something.
What did you want to ask me?
Makoto, did you happen to go to Blackroot Junior High?
You already said you wanted to know more about that, so that's why I chose that for you.
Thank you. Were you maybe in class 2?
Yeah, actually I was.
I knew it!
Original stuff that the reaction thing I'm not used to. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I get you.
Because the reaction was added later on, wasn't it?
I have no idea.
Because it just gave you options before.
No, I think it was still reactions. Anyway, Doge.
I remember! I went there too! I was in class 4 though! Do you remember me?
Do I remember? Even back in middle school, she was a celebrity with all kinds of ultimates surrounding her. How could I forget? Almost as surprising as her question was. That she remembered me! We never even talked to each other, but somehow she still knew who I was.
Oh my god, guys, she remembered me. I'm her biggest fan.
Are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm just surprised is all. I wouldn't have thought you'd remember me.
We went to the same school for 3 years, of course I remember.
Well, that's true, but there were lots of students in our grade, right? Plus, I've never been the type of person to ever really stand out. I'm average at everything, and all my hobbies are totally normal. Even normal would call me boring.
in parentheses, they actually went to school together for like 10 years, but she only like saw him for 3 of them.
True.
Just really crushed his soul, you know what I mean?
Damn.
Like they went to elementary school together too, but
Preschool, elementary.
Yup.
hmm Listen, it's
what are
an
you
idol.
talking about? Exactly. This is Rosette. Let me be Rosette.
Oh God.
I'll just let you be the bottom. It's fine.
God, bitch.
I've said this a few times under my breath, and no one caught me. So
I have caught you. I'm just smiling. I'm just smiling every time it gets said.
I don't know. That's a pretty
And then no one
bratty
says
thing to
anything.
say, if you ask me.
I'm not a fucking brat. Shut the fuck up.
Oh yeah, that's not the most brat thing you've ever said.
Cheese, you gotta get the parents to stop fighting. Do it.
Or not.
Not my parents.
I finally got called grandma, and I was so happy. I'm like, finally, she's acknowledged my age.
Yeah, get it? Because you're old as shit. Now shut the
You're
fuck up,
also
Grandma.
old. Don't shut up.
I'm the young one out of this group. You're just a
I'm the
child.
young one out of
You're
this
child.
group. You're not wrong. I am the child.
I dropped my plate.
Grandma's dropping her medication again.
Not again. Oh my god. Can you help me pick up my medication, grandkids? My hip just popped out.
Shut up, Grandma.
I'm falling and I
He yelled
can't get
that.
up.
He yelled that so loud. I heard that clear as day in my room.
God, do you know what I was referencing?
No, I didn't hear what you said because it cut out on my end.
Yeah.
I said shut up, Grandma. Nobody knows what that's from?
No.
Yeah, I know what
I'm
it's
so
from.
What's it from, Odori?
I can't remember at the top of my head, but I remember it.
Transformers!
Shut up, Grandma!
It's from Transformers.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Anyway, Doge.
You're so strange.
Strange. That's. You started giggling even louder. That
I'm
somehow
hiding behind
mysterious
my
smile,
fucking hand.
smile of hers made my heart grow calmer. Her smile was the nicest smile I'd ever seen.
That's good.
Dogerson.
Interesting. Interesting.
What's interesting?
Anyway, I'm really glad that I know somebody here.
Still
Talking to you has made me feel a lot better about all this. You're amazing, Makono. I'm
No,
saying
I'm
his name
really
wrong
not.
every time, and I just
not a-
apologize.
You're good. I'm nothing at all compared to all you ultimates.
But you're the one that helped me find my courage again, not any of those ultimate students.
Thank you for saying that.
Okay.
And to thank you for helping me out, I'm gonna become your ultimate assistant.
Oh God.
Oh, my assistant.
Yep, I'm your assistant now. I'm gonna help you out as much as I can, so let's get out of here together.
She says things like that, it just gets me pumped up, which is nice, but everyone else is still late. Besides that, I don't even know what time it is right now. There must be a clock around here somewhere.
What time is it? Summer.
She's definitely trying to get us killed. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, totally.
Time is it?
All right,
Summertime.
Doge,
The
where are we
cock.
looking?
Did you say cock?
So what time
What?
is it right
No.
now? What, 7 o'clock at night?
You were unconscious for a pretty long time.
I see. Without being able to look out a window, I've lost all sense of time. If I have to stay in this place for too long, I might just go crazy.
Hey,
Crazy.
Can't believe no one's here yet.
I was crazy
Shut the fuck up. They locked me in a room.
And the room was full of rats.
No, they locked me in a
And
room.
rats make
a
me
rubber
crazy.
room.
A rubber
A
room.
rubber
I'm
room
sorry,
full
I
of
fucked up. I don't quote it enough because it annoys me.
Don't
I can't
say.
believe no one is here yet, but I'm sure they'll show up soon.
Well, it's like he timed it. Taka threw open the dining hall doors right as Sayaka said that.
Hey!
Oh, Makoto, Sayaka, so you two got here first, huh?
How unfortunate.
Too bad, I was sure I'd beat everyone here. I guess that just means I don't have enough fighting spirit yet. Well, I won't give up. Next time, I swear I'll win, no matter what it takes. Justice shall always prevail.
That's a bit much, don't you think?
And soon after that, everyone else came strolling in one after another. After a few minutes, everyone had gathered in the dining hall.
Okay, it looks like everyone's here. Time to start the meeting.
Meanwhile, Toka and Byakuya just being away from everybody. Everyone else chilling.
Let's all go around and share what we found out during our respective investigations. The sooner
I
we
found out
find out
getting
what's going
punched
on,
hurts.
the sooner we get out of here.
True.
You knocked me the fuck out.
Hold on a sec.
What are you talking about?
What's wrong?
What about, what was her name? You know, the silver-haired girl? Oh yeah, it is kind of like a purple silver. I hate the
It's a
hair color.
silver.
I hate, no,
Like-
no, you don't understand. Like in future games, like it's like, oh, this hair color, but it's like a mix of like other colors, and it bugs me. Like when I went to
think there's
cosplay
one-
a character from Danganronpa 2, trying to find out what hair color it was, I'm like, what the fuck? To find like
Yeah,
a good
there's
wig
one
for
character
it.
you can think of that like it looks like they have blonde hair, but they'd say it's pure white. It's like
Yeah.
This character they say is blonde, and it fucking looks pink. So
You see what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like this is pink. This is pink hair.
So it's like, oh, silver hair, and I'm like, her hair is fucking purple. It's a
hey, locking me
lavender.
at school with Monokumas.
Monokumas make me crazy.
Crazy.
I was crazy once.
locked me to school with Monokumas, a Monokuma school. Anyway, Odori.
Anyways, yeah. Oh, Kyoko, that like
What about her?
Aw.
that fucking cold bitch. Okay. Well, she's not here.
What? I took another look around the dining hall. Sure enough, she was nowhere to be seen.
I wonder where she went. Has anyone seen her?
And everyone just shook their heads.
Wait, so nobody's seen her?
Why hasn't Kyoko shown up yet? Could it be because...
Yes, indeed.
Stabbing, strangling, bludgeoning, crushing, hacking, drowning, igniting. How you do it doesn't matter. You must kill someone if you want to leave. It's as simple as that.
By the way, warning, they like to repeat themselves a lot this game.
Cool.
But most of the time it's gonna be voice acted.
The rest is
Yeah.
up to you. Give it your all to achieve the
Sorry,
best
I just want
outcome
to
in the
warn
worst
that
way
because
possible.
there's sometimes it annoys people, and it got worse in following games.
Is it possible? Was she really? No, I'm just overthinking things. Darn it, Kyoko, you're really going to be late like this on your first day of school? Not only is she late, but she didn't tell anyone she would be late. A most unbecoming personality trait.
Come on.
You're being a real jackass right now, you know that?
Well, what do you want me to do? Punctuality is everything.
Hear me?
Now then, I declare that the first session of the Hope's Peak Academy briefing meetings has begun.
Makoto. What? Makoto, actually, first of all, I've talked enough. Maybe we should listen to what everyone else has to say.
Okay, let's do that.
You know,
Huh? What's up?
I feel like I really have become your personal assistant, don't you agree? I may not be the best personal assistant in the world, but I'll give it everything I've got.
No, you've already done so much as my assistant. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Imagine pissing.
What are you, a piss baby?
Huh? Huh?
Shut up, Bottom.
You're the fucking bottom in this game. But yeah, how do y'all feeling?
Nervous.
Why?
Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be really hard. Wait, is that not the silver-haired bitch right there? Who are we missing? I'm
No,
confused.
they're talking about Kyoko, the purple-haired, like the one with the purple jacket
Yeah.
that has
okay,
like
okay,
the
okay.
no
Like,
that we don't
Who
know
are
their
you? What are you here for? And they're just like, fuck you. Like, why the fuck would I tell you that?
yeah, because they're like, you know what I mean?
Don't give your enemies any information you don't have to.
Nodders.
We got us some nodders.
Yeah, just wanted to see how y'all were feeling so far.
It really
lot-
does feel like Nosha. I won't lie to you.
I don't know what Nosha is, so.
You're
It
not
was
wrong.
like an Among Us, but more like there was an overarching story, but you were playing Among Us rounds over and over and over and over.
Hmm.
I think that's the best way to describe it.
Anime Amogus.
I am back. Also, because I overheard you talking about Nosha, Doge. This game predates Nosha. I think
know
Nosha
it
was
does, but
inspired
it
by this game.
That's what I'm saying. Is it reminds me a lot of it.
I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing, though.
No.
Nosha was a good game, except for the repeat stuff.
Yeah.
Anyway, who are we talking to?
All of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so since you're in the dark about all this, let me lay out what's been going on. Everyone split up to investigate different parts of the building, but
You see,
the king and Taka went off on their own, and so did Kokuko.
Kyoko.
Kyoko. Japanese is hard. I wanted to try and find some clues as to who's responsible for imprisoning us here. Unfortunately, I've made no such discoveries. That's all from me.
Really? That's it?
If I'd uncovered anything, naturally I would have more to say, but I didn't, so I don't. Stay in your fucking lane, Boy
right.
Scout.
Understood. You're not gonna have to repeat this, don't worry.
you
I'm
see.
just going through with each one. I spent some time looking around the dormitory and there, I made the discovery of the century. I found there was exactly one room for each person.
Well,
Dory.
yeah, I figured that out before anything else.
Yeah.
Each already has a nameplate on it, so I guess all the rooms have been assigned already.
And each room key attached to a keychain with the owner's name precision etched onto it.
Which confirms that the room I was in earlier is in fact my room.
Plus,
And Chihiro and I found out that all the rooms are totally soundproof. So you know what that means.
We fucking.
Your next door
Yeah.
neighbor could scream their lungs out and you wouldn't hear a thing.
Well, each room also has a private bathroom, which could also lock. But it looked like there was only locks on the bathrooms for the girls' dorms.
Hey,
Oh.
but mine was.
But when I checked my bathroom door before, it definitely seemed like it was locked. That's weird. I should double check that later.
Hey, come on.
Girls secretly.
Okay, so they got a bunch of rooms ready for us. They're assuming we're gonna be here for a while.
Quiet down and
Well,
listen.
better to have than have not. At least we don't have to worry about surviving like wild animals.
That can't be all you have to report. Can it, Mr. Honor Student? Samus Flowers, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome.
That's all from my report. Let's move on to whoever's next.
you see.
It looks
my
like
God.
Leon, Hiro, Junko, and Chitaro all grouped up together.
We all went up and down the school, double checking the windows and all the hallways and classes. Wanted to see if we could get any of those metal plates to come off. And what happened was...
Nothing. Not a damn thing. We couldn't get a single one to budge even a little bit.
What should I do?
There wasn't any hope of escape anywhere. The school really has been totally cut off.
This is bad. Bad,
This
bad,
sucks.
bad, bad, bad.
It really sucks. It sucks. What the hell are we gonna do?
Hey, come on.
God damn, calm down. You're starting to make me nervous.
You
The same goes for Hina, Sakura, and Moto. Celeste, Coco, and Humamini were left over, so they joined up.
Moto likes you. I'm sorry.
Also,
I like
him,
them big.
I like him chunky.
Also him Momo?
Look, I'm doing my best.
It's not even, you didn't even say the F.
Hifumi.
Fuck you.
We thought maybe we could find some way to communicate with the outside, so we went looking all around, all over. But we didn't find a thing. Sorry, I was about to say something to be out of character, but
I went back to the main hall thinking we could do something about the giant hunk of metal.
What?
But even with Sakura and me both, it wouldn't budge. We hit it with desks and chairs and nothing.
Shit.
It was hard as like metal.
Yes.
Metal Gear.
Metal.
Well, yes, it is metal. Not so much a black metal, but I could say kind of like a grunge metal, you know?
Anyway, if we're gonna get out of here, it's not gonna be through here.
I feel like I could just cry. But no, I have to hold it in. I have to manage my hydration.
So
Ma'am, what?
I shall tell you what happened next. It has nothing to do with communicating with the outside world, but it's still worth worrying about. In both the school and the dorm areas, there was a set of stairs leading up to another floor.
But
Sorry, I was getting... Sorry about that, I said I need to maintain my hydration, and I just need to chug some water real quick.
She's going from sussy to southern, and it just is it's weird.
I can't...
Sussy Southern?
I'm
Can
a
you be
sussy
sus and
Southern.
Southern?
Yeah, it's called
hello
Southern
there.
Belle.
Well, hello there. I don't know. I'm not good at voices, but it's okay.
It's fine.
But there are gates there, and we couldn't find any way to open them, so we couldn't check it out.
In other words, at this point, we are only able to search the first floor.
However,
We can further assume that there is potentially something above the second floor as well. And if that's the case, there is at least a chance that it may lead to a way out. It's still going.
Yep.
There's a lot of fucking people.
I know.
That'll change in due time.
If I'm being honest, I can't quite say we've acted as one. Rather, we did nothing as one. We spent the entire time at the gym.
most unfortunate.
Honestly, we're not exactly the types to go running around a school like a gaggle of junior detectives.
What the hell's wrong with you?
What the hell were you thinking, just sitting around the gym the whole time? Well, it's not like any of you invited me in along. Nobody said, hey, come with us. I blame you for leaving me out. It's your fault.
What the?
Fuck this character.
Damn.
I knew. I was like, you're not gonna like this character.
Nobody would like this character.
I like this character, but that's because later on. That's all.
I was gonna say she's potentially redeemable, but she's just a bitch right now.
Hi, Midnight. How goes it? If you want to go with someone, you should just said something. Forget it. Like I want to go anywhere with a dirty slut like you.
Huh?
Slut? Your mind is as thin as your body. You make me sick to my stomach.
Are you for real?
I don't even know how to react. How can you say something so awful to someone you just met?
Hey, come on.
Alright guys, everybody just calm down, okay? All this stress is bad for your skin, you know? Yeah, it sounds like the two of you are so close now, you're fighting like Sixers.
I don't think that's what's going on, Sayaka.
Hey,
So, that's what they have to say, huh? Then I guess I'm the only one left.
No going.
Don't worry, we're almost done with it.
I went ahead and had a look around the dining hall. Found a fridge in the back of the kitchen, and it was overflowing with all kinds of stuff.
that's good.
I guess we don't have to worry about food.
Sure for now, but even with all that, there are 15 of us. How long can the food last? Sorry.
You can just eat sesame seeds or something.
Huh? What am I, a parakeet?
I don't think we have to worry about it. All the food gets restocked automatically each day. At least that's what
Monokuma.
Mono, the kissing bear.
The kissing bear.
Oh my fucking god. I was
The
about to
kissing
say
bear.
like mono, like monochrome. Because
No,
monochrome means
mono-
black and white, you know.
Mono like the disease, because he's the kissing bear.
Holy fucking
Oh.
shit.
Who is he
Okay.
kissing?
Hey, wouldn't you
You
like
know
to know?
You saw him? He's kissing me.
Yeah, he came out of nowhere while I was checking the fridge. Told me that, then disappeared again. He was so fast, I couldn't believe somebody could have been moving him around with a remote control.
That's...
A weaponized toy that could just appear from nowhere. I can't tell if we're supposed to be afraid or not.
But was everything okay? He didn't try to eat, like... He didn't try to, like, eat you or anything.
Eat her? What do you mean by that? I mean, when you say eat, what kind of eating are we talking about?
Kid, stop.
Could we eat Hifumi?
He would, you know what? He would have nourishment for us at least.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Come on, man.
Hey, you bastard!
What the hell, fatty? You had it like some kind of sleazy drunk dude.
Actually,
Not like there's some kind of drunk dude. I heard Kit say my line, but I'm gonna say it anyways.
Wait, what?
Why
I didn't say anything.
I swear I heard drunk dude, so I thought Kit said it.
No.
No, that's what Leon said.
Alright, fair enough.
Anyway, hey, stop screwing around, all of you. Are you still asleep or something? We're prisoners here. We could all just, like, die any second. That's not good for my complexion.
He's right. We can't be making stupid jokes right now. We gotta do something, or...
Voice cut through the noise, interrupting Mondo.
You're all spending an awful lot of time yelling and carrying on.
It's like you knew. The soul of Monokuma came.
That was Cheese's voice.
I know, right?
Oh, never mind. You're right.
That's Cheese's voice.
Shit.
Do you really think you can afford to do so? Have none of you accepted the reality of the situation?
Kyoko, where the heck have you been? We already started the meeting without you. She didn't say a word. Instead, she just dropped a piece of paper on the table. Oh, what's this?
It appears to be a map of Hope's Peak Academy.
A map? What the? Where did you find this?
Wow.
It doesn't matter where I found it.
What the heck?
It does matter. You're really freaking us out right now.
But more important,
Never mind that. What does it mean?
it would seem...
Just look at it. The building we're in right now is laid out precisely in the same way as Hope's Peak Academy.
So what you're saying is this really is Hope's
It's
Peak
true.
Academy?
Well, in terms of its construction, yes. But it looks like it had a number of strange renovations done to it.
Renovations?
However,
I don't know all the details yet. All I found were the details about the first floor. But then, this really is Hope's Peak. We can get kidnapped and taken to some other place. It's so stupid, it's not even possible. This is where the country's future elites are supposed to come and learn?
but...
But if this really is Hope's Peak, where are all the other students?
Doge.
Hey, come on, guys. Let's stop talking about all this, negative stuff.
Aren't you worried? Things don't look good.
Worried? What's there to be worried about? I mean, this was all planned, right? The people in charge of Hope's Peak put this all together, right? Man, if I got stressed every time something like this happened, I'd have ectoplasm shooting out of my mouth.
You know?
Good things come to those who wait, right? So if we just gotta chill and everything will work itself out.
What's your problem?
Why are you laughing? What's so funny? I'm just happy, that is all. It seems splitting up to investigate was a good idea after all. Haven't you been listening? Looking around was a total waste of time. We didn't even find a way out. Didn't find what's behind this. We still have no idea what's going on.
Oh,
It's not crystal. Is it not crystal clear to you what is going on?
are you okay with this?
Is it perfectly obvious that we have been imprisoned in some secret location with no way out?
None of us had any response to that. We didn't want to accept that reality, but it was staring us right in the face.
You didn't have to go and say that. I was trying not to think about it. No way out. We're trapped here. What are we supposed to do?
It's very simple. If you want to leave, you just have to kill.
Stop it!
Don't even joke about that. Like, oh my god.
Everyone just calm down, please. We need to stop and think about what to do from here.
Seems like...
There's gotta be something we could do.
Murder. Sorry.
All we can do is adapt. Adapt to living our lives here from now on.
That's...
Live here? Are you saying we should just accept it?
Do you understand?
A lack of adaptability is a lack of survivability. Survival is not based on who is the strongest or the smartest. It comes down to who can adapt.
Actually,
As someone who has come out on top more than once, I have a suggestion.
What?
Huh? What do you mean?
We all understand that we are trapped here, which means we'll be spending the night. However, you all remember the rule regarding nighttime, right?
Nighttime is from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Some areas are off limits at night, so please exercise caution. And sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly.
let's see.
So regarding this nighttime, I think we need to add a rule of our own.
What do you mean?
Going out at nighttime should be prohibited altogether. The school's regulations not tell us not to go out at night. I would like to make it official. But why? I'm
Are
talking
you
a lot,
okay
oh
with
my
this?
god.
Blah, blah.
The way things are now, every time night comes, we will all start to get worried and anxious. We all be all afraid someone might try to come kill us.
What?
If we have to worry about that night after night, or who knows how long, it'll wear us down in no time.
I see.
So you're suggesting we limit our activity at night as a kind of preventative measure?
Indeed.
However, unlike the other rules, nobody can be forced to comply. We all have to agree to follow it.
What can we do?
I see what you mean, but I think I can agree to that. It's like the little goth Lolita said. Without something like that, we're just gonna self-destruct.
Listen to me!
On behalf of all the men here, I agree to comply. Hey, you just can't decide to speak for us.
This is fine.
So everyone is in agreement. Good. Well then, if you excuse me,
Huh?
Huh? Wait, where are you going?
Let's see.
it is almost nighttime. I want to take a shower before it arrives.
I hope you are well.
So, goodbye.
Moving with pure elegance, Celeste left the dining hall. Her behavior seemed so natural, I couldn't imagine anyone even trying to stop her. So I guess it's pretty obvious where we go from here. We'll be spending the night, it looks like.
Adaptability.
So, Mr. Chairman, what's next? One person already left.
Well then, what we say we call an end to today's meeting.
You understand?
Like she said, it's almost nighttime anyway. We can reconvene first thing tomorrow morning.
Huh?
Do we really have to stay the night here?
What can we do?
We don't have a choice. We can't go for long without getting some sleep.
This sucks.
So we just have to give up?
Love his hair.
That's all fine and good for today, but what do we do tomorrow?
So in the end...
So our only option is to split up and look around again and let everyone know if we find anything.
Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Fuck. Then we're done for today. God, I'm exhausted.
With every movements, everyone headed off to their private rooms. Dogerson.
Makono, are you ready to call it a day?
Yeah, let's go. We did it!
Woohoo!
Is this really where I'll be staying for the foreseeable future? Oh, that's right, I should check the bathroom one more time before I go to bed. Only the girls' bathroom should have locks in them, right? And surprise! Alright, let's open it up. It's no use, it really is locked. Hi, Doge.
Wrong.
Holy crap!
Jeez, talk about an overreaction. It's like you just saw a ghost or something.
What?
Like some kind of robot bear ghost.
What are you doing here?
Makoto Neri, this is super duper majorly bad. So bad it's almost magical. Ultra magical awful attack.
Uh-huh.
In point of fact, I acknowledge that the bathroom in your room has a problem with the door frame.
Wait, so the reason it won't open is because it's locked? The door just doesn't fit?
Hey,
Didn't you do the notice? What, can't you read? The bathroom and the boys' rooms do not have locks. I mean, a lock on a boy's bathroom is kind of pointless, don't you think? No. Well, it's not that it's pointless, I guess, but I'm no expert on the birds and the bees and all that.
Listen up!
Anyway, there's a little trick to opening this particular ill-fitting door. And that's what I'm here to teach you. Okay, you ready? So you just gotta turn the doorknob and then lift while you pull.
Yes, indeed!
Go ahead, give it a try. Give it a try.
Turn the knob and lift the door up when I pull. When I did that, the door opened without a problem.
See, it opened right up. Isn't that crazy though? Your door's the only one that doesn't quite fit right. You're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But looks like you're not lucky at all.
Bye-bye!
Anyway, I suddenly don't feel like being here anymore. Bye-bye!
It's like Doge in real life. Hey,
I
wait!
know.
Damn it.
Enough.
Wake the fuck up.
Also, he has wine now.
This is a school announcement.
It's wine
and
this
it is
time- this
now
game.
10 p.m.
You think
As
that's wine?
such, it is officially
It's
night
either that or
time.
like a
Soon the doors to
blood.
the dining hall will be locked,
martini.
and entry at that point is
Oh, it's apple
strictly
juice.
prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Looks like it's nighttime. We all promised we wouldn't leave our rooms now. What I do now is try and get some sleep. While still mumbling to myself, I collapsed into bed. My eyes closed almost immediately. It's not like I was ready for bed exactly, I was just utterly exhausted. It's as if I'd spent the entire day staring at a TV watching movies, like some kind of illusion where I'd been tossed into a made-up fantastical world. Yeah, that feels about right. There's no easy way to just accept the situation we've suddenly been dropped into. This is how the curtain closed on my first day at Hope's Peak Academy. Soon enough, I was asleep. Would it be too much to hope that when I'd woke up, I'd realize it was all a dream? It's kind of lame as far as endings go. I'd be fine with that. Actually, that'd be the best. So for these, I think we're going to read each of these separately. Otherwise, Doge is going to hate his life.
Nope, I'm gonna do it. In any
Okay.
normal school, Mr. Monokuma would be a kind of teacher, but when I think about what's coming up, I'm just so full of pride and joy. Our ceremony earlier today was absolutely splendid. Thank you all so much. Remember that you're all students of Hope's Peak Academy and strive to refine your ideals.
I swear to you, I will send you all off into a new tomorrow!
That happens between every day. I just want you to
That's
know.
fine.
Yeah. Wait, we need the kid.
You
yay
still got
sound.
one.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Apparently it's morning, but thanks to the total lack of windows, there's no way to know for sure. Anyway, what should I do now? Maybe I should go find Sayaka and we can figure out where to go from here together. She did say she's my assistant now. Okay, it's decided I'm going to head to her room. With the newfound determination, I left my room. And you can see people are people are kind of out and about if you want to.
I hate
Y'all
that
want to
guy.
explore or do you want to go to Sayaka's room?
Sokka's room.
Cheese?
Agreed.
There's a doorbell next to the door. I guess I should use that.
Hello?
Good morning, Sayaka.
Makoto?
Oh, Makoto, perfect timing.
Huh?
Listen.
Listen, I have a favor to ask.
A favor?
I was just getting ready to head out. If it's okay, would you like to come with me? Maybe we could talk.
Yeah, sure. Where are you headed?
I've been thinking that there might be something around here I could use for self-defense.
Self-defense?
Well, I mean, whoever's keeping us here could show up and attack us at any time. You never know.
Whoever trapped us here, whoever presented us with rules for murdering each other, whoever put us in this insane position, she's right. We never know when they might attack.
So I just want to be able to protect myself no matter what happens.
Weapon to protect yourself. Well, now that I think about it, the display case of the gym entryway had a bunch of stuff. Maybe.
Oh, the gym? Okay, let's go.
Again?
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Come on, I'm just kidding. Seriously, I just have amazing intuition.
Am I really so easy to predict? Anyway, we should head to the gym. If anyone just hates walking around the school, we got some good news. We can now teleport.
Woohoo!
However, I could just run.
Oh, okay.
Because there might be
like
something.
the other games with walking. No, I'm joking.
Well, the other games you level up by walking.
Yeah.
The store is open! That's why.
The store!
Who wants to... Do you need 5 for this? I think you need 5 for this, or just...
I think it's just one.
Oh yeah, you can do, the more you do, the more chance you get a repeat. We got a gun!
An item! Oh, I popped something.
We got a... What's that? A gun!
It looked like an anvil.
So the more you complete stuff and the more you explore, you get more of that stuff. Just for a little fun thing, I'm gonna keep track of how many Doge and Cheese find.
Coins?
How many of what we find?
The coins.
Oh, coins.
But most of them will be gotten from minigames.
Okay.
And I'll do that later. Alright, what do you want to look at?
This statue.
Pretty much just here. Doge. What are we looking at?
Whoa, there's a lot here. Is that a sword?
It is a sword.
Can I take the sword?
Sword, my diamond sword.
Is this a sword? Oh no, I think it's just a replica. So it's pretty impressive. It's completely covered in a gold coating. But, geez, I barely touched it and I got that gold stuff all over my hands.
Wow, you're right. Your hands are totally gold. Midas touch. Even just for self-defense. I think it's a little...
Still better than nothing, I guess.
Hey,
You should take it with you. It might liven up your room a little bit.
You think so?
But I guess you better be careful taking it back. You should wrap it in a newspaper or something.
Just like that, it's been decided.
I don't see anything it could really use for self-defense.
Hey, don't worry about it. It's not like you need it right away, right? Plus, if anything were to happen, when the time comes, I'll protect you.
You'll protect me? Yeah?
Meow.
Yeah.
Thank you for saying that. Okay. Put the horny back in the box, Odori. If I've got
That
you on
would
my side,
sound
I guess I don't need a weapon at all.
Sayaka giggled as she said that. That mysterious smile. I can tell it comes from the heart. It makes me feel at ease. When I look at her, it's honestly feel like it could do anything.
Okay, we can stop looking for a weapon then. But as long as we're here, let's hang out a bit more.
Imagine being a simp.
I know I said I want to talk to you before, but now that we're here, I don't really know what to talk about.
Sorry.
And I was the one who invited you to come with me, too. Sorry.
It's okay. I mean, if there's nothing to talk about, then we can just not talk, right?
Huh?
You don't have to force yourself to talk. We could just, I don't know, stare off into space or whatever.
Excuse me, I burped.
Stare off into space.
Oh, but you're probably super bored, just standing around doing nothing.
No, it's not that it's boring. It's just... I've never really done it before. I don't have a lot of time to just do nothing.
I guess that makes sense. You're not a normal high school student like me. You got tons of stuff to do every day.
Listen.
Hey, this is kind of out of nowhere, but... Makoto, do you have a dream?
Well, what about you, Sayaka? What's your dream? I'd love to hear.
Well, no.
Turn it around on you, Dojerson!
My dream is... I've always wanted to be a star as long as I can remember. I grew up without a mother, you know. And my dad worked really late every night. I was always home alone. I was just a kid, you know, so I was really lonely. But all that changed when I saw a pop star on TV for the first time. She was so pretty, like a princess. And she could sing and dance. But more than anything else, there was her smile.
Real Oshinoko hours for people who know.
Yo, don't start with me. I thought this stage that they show her on, I was like, holy shit, it's Oshinoko, but I didn't think anyone would get the joke.
No,
Speaking
people
of
have.
which-
I've seen it on I guess X is what it's called now. I've seen it on X where the people like put Sayaka on the stage with the people from Oshinoko.
Fucking hilarious. Hold on, I have to torment Odori real fast.
But yeah, no. I was about to say, speaking of which, y'all want to watch Oshinoko after? Because we never
Yeah.
had.
Sure.
Yeah, I would do it for a bit. I have to leave a room by 7, but other than that, I'd be down.
All right then. Oh well. Yeah.
Oh, whoa.
Got her ass. All right. Looking at her smile, I can feel my loneliness melting away.
My loneliness
Was killing me.
and I.
I
Sorry.
must confess. I decided that's what I wanted to be someday. I wanted to give that kind of encouragement to others.
I hate the fact that Cheese doesn't know that song.
No, I
This doesn't know
do.
that song.
Oh.
That's a pretty old song, to be honest.
It's not that old. It's like
not that old, but
2000s.
No, it's
No.
technically like.
It's like late 90s, right?
No, I think it's early 2000s.
I'm gonna check. I think it's. Hold on.
I don't remember. I don't remember if that is.
Anyway,
Maybe-
Doge.
1998 is when that song came out.
Late
Damn.
90s.
Eventually, that became my dream.
Mhm.
That's so amazing, though. You were able to actually fulfill your lifelong dream. Honestly, it's really incredible.
I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it, even some things that weren't so pleasant.
Huh?
see?
I honestly believe that as long as you kept chasing your dreams, someday they'd come true. But to do that, you can't even take your eyes off of your dream, not even for 1 second.
What happens if you do? That dream just goes away?
You become an OnlyFans star.
Damn. Damn. Okay.
Even if sometimes it's a bad dream, whether you're awake, whether you're asleep, to make your dream a reality, you have to keep your gaze fixed on it, no matter what. In that world, if you lose focus for even a split second, you get left behind. You have to just keep swimming, just keep swimming,
Just keep swimming, 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 swimming.
You have to keep swimming against the current without even taking the time to breathe. That's the kind of world my dream lives in.
Is it really that tough? Is it not fun at all? Did your controller just die in the middle of the stream?
no.
There we go.
Oh no, don't get the wrong idea. It's super fun. That's exactly what scares me.
Huh?
I enjoy every single day I wake up and get to do what I do. Everyone in our group is amazing. We're rivals in a way, but they all mean so much to me. We've all been performing together since we were so young. Since we were young. So they're all like family to me. Without them, I would have given up my dream a long time ago. To work together and fulfill our dream together has brought me so much happiness.
But that's why.
But that's the thing that scares me the most. If the world gets tired of us, then what happens? What happens to us? Then the dream dies. Those wonderful days come to an end, and everyone goes their separate ways.
Sayaka, she's trembling. She must be terrified. She worked so hard, sacrificed so much to get to where she is. She must be terrified of losing it.
So that's the reason I decided to come to Hope's Peak.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, they say that if you graduate from here, success is basically guaranteed. Yeah, because you're willing to murder people.
It's unique.
Which means I could keep on performing with my best friends forever and ever. At least that's what I thought. I really did believe that, but now we're trapped in here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me. While I'm in here, the world out there is forgetting about me. Minute by minute, we're all disappearing. But still...
Sayaka?
I can't afford to be stuck in here!
That was the first time I heard her cry out from deep within herself. She sounds desperate, but I can understand why she'd feel that way. Trapped here this way, the dream she put so much effort into is on the verge of disappearing forever. That isn't something that can be fixed with a few kind words. The weight she's carrying, I can't even imagine it.
Sorry, I don't mean to complain. I kind of killed the mood, huh?
No, not at all.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry.
Sayaka? Actually, are you hungry? Before we head back, why don't we go to the dining hall and get some food?
So...
Okay.
You want me to make us something to eat? I might not look like it, but I'm a pretty good cook.
This girl's got some major mood swings.
She
Wow,
definitely
really?
has some level of insanity going on.
What's
It's
your specialty?
terrifying. Chili oil.
You mean the condiment?
Just kidding.
She burst out laughing. Her earlier mood disappeared, replaced by the bright smile I'd quickly grown used to. But how did it happen so fast? It was almost like a mask, like some kind of neutral expression. Let's go get some food, everybody! Anyway, we headed to the dining hall to get something to eat before returning to our rooms. I'm hungry. By the way, the sword's there. The only thing in my room is a fake sword covered in gold. All it does is make me feel that much more uncomfortable. Anyway, there's still plenty of time left in the day. I really don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll take a look around. You're about to have your first experience with free time! No.
So we can do anything.
So free time, I'll probably explain it, and then if I miss anything, Odori will explain it with me. So, on the map, you will see that there are students everywhere. You can actually go and visit each student and hang out with them.
But let me guess, the minute you hang out with somebody, you're locked?
No, you have opportunities. There's gonna be every chapter every chapter has multiple instances of free time, and you can visit one person and then you can go to somebody else and go to somebody else. Just keep in mind that if they die, you can't visit them anymore.
Okay.
And also hanging out with students will give you stuff to use in the mini games later.
Okay,
Can we
so
visit everyone?
Yeah,
there are yes, it is everybody. So every single person that we've met so far, other than Monokuma, obviously, we can hang out with.
Okay.
Well, no, what we're saying is, can we hang it out like this current free time? We can hang out with every single person.
I believe so.
You can only hang out with one person each free time.
Yeah,
That's
you can hang
what
out
I
with
was
one person.
thinking.
Well, each
That's
free
what we're
time
asking.
time slot.
That's what we're asking you. Is like we have one time slot right here. Is it like no show where we get one person to go chill with and talk to, and that's it? Or I guess one group.
Let's say you hang out with like Chihiro here. The next free time event, you can hang out with Chihiro again, or you can hang out with Celeste or Hifumi.
But the talks might be different because things are gonna happen in between the free times. Potentially.
Potentially, depending.
Yeah. So
also, I do want to put there are going to be times, depending on the emotions of people, they don't want to talk.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you won't lose free time if you go to them and they don't want to talk. You just go to someone new.
Gotcha.
Another thing is
go fuck yourself.
There are certain characters that have special skills that I prefer to use in the game. Same with Odori has some that she prefers.
I don't really look at the skills. I just like the characters.
Well, I mean, I like the characters as well, but there's two skills in this game that I mostly prefer going through the game with, just because it makes it.
I don't mind. I just have the characters.
So that's why hearing that, I'm fine if you pick this.
No,
Because
I
it-
do not mind either way because once again, I know how to do every single minigame and I know the answers to all of them. So like the skills aren't going to matter. They make the game easier for you two to figure out, but like it's not going to change anything. Like if you both are stuck, Odori and I will chime in.
Okay. Well,
So-
if you want to vote to who we should visit here, I vote the Gothic Lolly. Cheese, who do you want to
Ooh,
one.
Celeste is a good choice.
I
yeah,
feel like
let's go
I feel
see
like
Celeste.
I'm the minority here who hates Celeste.
Well, you also know who the fuck she is.
Well,
Yeah, she's the
Yeah.
only person.
I haven't said anything about who I like and who I don't. So we're hanging out with
me and-
Celeste.
Me and Kit have differing opinions on how we feel about Celeste.
Well, I'm not saying anything about any of the characters.
I'm not either. I'm just saying, personality-wise, I don't like her.
I like how she looks. Anyway, so
I like-
so Doge and Cheese have selected Celeste.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, this one's locked in. Sorry, this first one's locked in. I forgot about that. This first free time event is locked in. You have to hang out with Sayaka.
That makes sense.
Oh.
After
that's not possible.
after this one, you can hang out with others.
She's our training character, so I'm not
Yeah.
shocked.
So the free time tutorial tells you that you have to hang out with Sayaka, even if you hit no. Like,
You still have to.
so she's gonna say the same thing every time. So we'll spend some time with Sayaka.
Sorry.
I did my best to comfort Sayaka. Sayaka, I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Sayaka a present? So that Monokuma,
We have no
like
present.
machine. Well, we have a gun.
Yeah, she would love that. Protect
No,
She
she
would
would
love
not.
that.
No, she wouldn't. Anyway, if a scene ends right after the free time, that means you haven't hit their next Bond event, similar to like, I guess you can compare it to like Nosha or like Fire Emblem.
There's this wonderful thing called Persona.
Persona, yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
that's true.
If a scene like this happens where the music changes or anything, that means that a scene's happening. So Doge, all you.
Makoto, do you think you could make time for the two of us to talk?
What's wrong? Why are you being so formal?
Well, it's just, I guess that was kind of formal, but it's because I know I can count on you.
Huh?
Having you by my side really makes me feel a lot better. If you weren't here with me, I don't know what I'd do. I'd be lost.
But that's why.
I hate that we had to meet again under such awful conditions, but I'm relieved you're with me.
Sayaka, sitting here face to face and hearing her say that, it's nice, but kind of embarrassing at the same time. I know how you feel. Your being here is what saved me.
Really? Thank you for the flattery.
That smile, that mysterious smile that softens my heart. I really wasn't flattering her. That smile saved me.
But it's kind of strange, you know? I never thought I'd get a chance to really talk to you like this. All through middle school, you never talked to me. In fact, you never even looked at me.
It's because you were like a celebrity. I couldn't just go around staring at you. Wait, how did you know I never looked at you?
Hey,
Because I looked at you all the time.
Huh?
I was always looking for an opportunity to talk to you.
You wanted to talk to me?
But since I always had so many people around me, we ended up graduating without saying a word. That was one of my biggest regrets.
But why me?
Because if I piss you off right now, you might kill me. Do you remember during our first year of junior high that huge bird wandered into the school pond?
Actually, now that I think about it, I do sort of remember something like that.
It was like out of a fairy tale. The turtle once every million years, that bird once every 1,000.
A huge bird wandered into the school pond during our first year of junior high. I think it might have been...
How the fuck am I supposed to know this?
A huge bird.
How big is
One-
a heron? Hold on.
Crane's fucking massive. Sparrow's really
Yeah.
small. But I don't know how
Heron-
big a heron is. I think a
heron's-
heron's also decently sized, but a
Um,
crane's
I'd
fucking
say-
massive.
I'd say crane.
Yeah, I don't
Cranes
Yeah,
are
no-
huge.
Crane,
I
I
just
believe,
didn't
is...
think. I
Crane's
don't
the
think they
correct
have them in
answer.
Japan.
Yeah.
Crane's
Yeah.
the correct answer. It was a crane. It just walked right into the pond.
That's right. That's what it was. It was so big, the teacher had no idea what to do. But you led it into the forest behind the school. You helped it find its way out.
Only because I was already in charge of taking care of the animals at school. They made me do it.
You see,
I should have said thank you then, but is it okay if I do it now?
Thank me?
I'm that crane, you see. I've come to return the favor. Here, let me make you a cloak.
That's a
Aw.
story. That's a storybook, right?
Mhm.
Just kidding.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Honestly, though, I was so impressed. That's why I always wanted to talk to you, even just once. I never imagined this would be how I got my chance.
Yeah, if we met again at a train station somewhere downtown, that'd make for a nice dramatic reunion. But instead, it's this weird school.
Maybe, but still. I'm sure you'll help me find my way out. Just like that crane, you'll save me.
you see.
It's just intuition, I know. But I still believe it.
I'm going to save her? I'll do my best, I promise that. I'll make sure it's more than just intuition. If there's anything I can do, I'm going to do it.
I believe in you. Besides, my intuition always turns out to be right.
Like I said, I'm psychic.
'Cause I'm psychic. Kidding.
She laughed out loud as she said that. The closer we get, the stronger that smile of hers makes me. I was glad to feel that way. So, report card experience, we unlocked Melodious Voice! Give yourself a pat on the back! You earned it.
I don't trust this bitch.
Once we're all done, I head back to my room. Also, something you should mention is that
Thoughts are lying to you.
there's different amount of bond events for each character. The game doesn't tell you in this game how many there are, and it's very random-ish.
Yeah, and future games, you get to see a countdown.
Yeah, you get to see countdown is very the same. I don't think it matters, like, because it really doesn't matter. Like, every character is just wildly different. I don't remember, though, how many Sayaka has. Because it goes anywhere from 3 to 6, right, Odori?
So the gameplay of this, of like the new ones, it's been a while for me, and I played it like before some of the new stuff was added, when it was added to like after
The
PS
official
Vita.
release, yeah.
Wow, Odori doesn't know all the information in the world.
I don't
It
the
is now
gameplay of
10
like
PM.
mechanics all
As
the
such,
time.
It is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at
He
that
says this
point
every
is
night.
strictly prohibited.
Yep.
Okay then. Sweet dreams,
Unless something else
everyone.
happens.
Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I think I could also mention how many free time events there are in each. Today's already come to an end, but I swear tomorrow I'm going to find some kind of clue. I swear. I could probably say how many free time events are in each one if you all want to plan it out.
Yeah, it's not bothering me
Yeah,
one way or the other.
Okay.
I do want you to read this nighttime, though.
Yeah. As my eyelids began to slide closed, the conversation I had with Sayaka that morning began to replay. In a way, it's almost frustrating. Even if I understand where her desperation is coming from, I can't share in it. The pressure she's under is way different from anything a normal high schooler like me goes through. She didn't just stumble into the school the way I did, so I can say I feel things the way she does. Compared to her, no, compared to everyone else here, there's no doubt I just don't match up. I guess that might explain my own frustration. You mean the Monokuma Theater, Doge?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Also, every Monokuma Theater, something will be added to the background. Ahem! So, I'm sure that you've noticed the killing game has begun, but there's still room for a little laughter. It seems our newest students, already so filled with despair, still have some hope of escape. So when will it begin? When will their hope begin to die? Is it time yet? Is it time?
Sounding excitement.
You heard him, Kit. How parting excitement.
Yay!
Yay! I hate all of you.
We all said yay.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m.
Wait,
and
it's 6
nighttime
a.m.
is
and Five Nights
officially
at
over.
Freddy's. What the
Time to
fuck?
rise
This ain't
to
Five Nights at
shine.
Freddy's.
Get
So wait,
ready to
every
dream
time
another
we hear that ding dong, are we all going yay?
Yes.
Okay.
Yay!
Morning has come. What should I do today? Your next free time. This one, you have access to everybody.
Okay.
I vote Gothic Lolly, but I understand if you want to do someone else, Cheese. I think you
mean-
pick. I've been very picky.
Let's go corn guy. Porn hair guy.
Cheese wants to
Mondo?
read.
Yeah.
Cheese wants to
Mondo.
go Mondo, and
Yeah.
okay.
I'm good
my
with
back.
You good with Mondo? And Adora, you said be right back, or
I said, my back. I stretched and my back popped
Oh.
really nicely.
You are getting old.
all right, we're hanging out
Nice,
with
sit
Mondo
on my
God
today.
ass all day.
damn.
All right,
Ugh.
I should look up
Why?
the gifts in this game.
What?
Oh, what? You want something?
Hey, piece of shit!
You wanna chill with me? Huh, got you. Wanna throw down? Let's
I'm-
dance, shitbird.
I'm just gonna skip through this just because it's pretty much gonna be the same every time.
I wanna still read it though.
You don't have a gift for him.
Yo,
What? Hey, Makoto, what's your ride?
Come, my ride.
what?
Yeah, man,
What?
your hog, your chopper, your motorcycle.
Oh, I don't ride anything.
Huh?
What? You're not a little kid anymore, huh? Huh? Right? Yeah? Huh? You don't have a hog?
Jesus Christ.
God, you're such a freaking dweeb.
Yo,
Oh,
All right, man. I'm gonna educate you.
Sorry.
Get
Excuse me.
excited for education. A real man rides a Kawasaki. Okay, that's what I
Okay,
ride.
shut the fuck up, Japan. Fucking Kawasaki bullshit, crotch rocket.
Most
you
of the people
nasty
who
fuck.
come to my jobs who have motorcycles ride Kawasaki's. Funny.
Because they're sports bikes.
One guy got who actually goes to my work. He got one for used one for $500, and all he had to do was replace a fuse, fixed it, and it's in
Some people
great
just
condition.
don't know what you have to do.
The funny thing is, the fuse he used to fix it was given by the old owner. And he fixed it right in front of him.
So the old owner was just lazy and didn't want to deal with it, to be honest.
Seems like it.
hell yeah.
You ought to see it, man. The V twins got that monster power. It's like it's like you're dancing. Of course, it ain't for just everyone. You gotta have the skill to handle it.
You must really love your motorcycle.
Stop fucking around.
Hell yeah, I do. I'm a goddamn biker, ain't I? We're crazy as hell.
I'm also looking into the gifts right now to see. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, sorry. I just saw something. I'm like, what the hell? This can't be. Okay, got it. Yeah, you're the leader of the biggest biker gang in Japan, right?
Hell yeah.
Damn straight. The invincible crazy diamond gang. You wanna come on a ride with us? The monster sound coming out of that straight pipe. Hot damn.
Straight pipe?
What?
Come on, you gotta know what straight pipe is, right?
How does
It's
he
like when
not know what a
something's
straight
missing,
pipe
right?
is?
That's why it makes a monster sound.
Do you actually want like an answer here?
Yeah, you
Just 'cause
and
I do.
Cheese. Yeah, you and Cheese.
Cheese, you go it first. I'll let you logic through it and give an attempt.
When it has no muffler? Because
So
it can't.
I mean,
Has a body been discovered? No. I'm joking.
a body has been covered.
because okay, so I'm. This is cars, not bikes, but yeah, you remove the muffler
It's when the motorcycle doesn't have a muffler, right?
Hell yeah.
in catalytic
Sorry, I
converter
am
sometimes.
back
You
now.
did know. Good.
I had to use the restroom.
That's that. Next time we ride, you ride with us.
That's true.
Man, that makes me think back to when I first started riding.
Yo,
My big bro used to ride too, you know? His name's Daya. Daya and Mondo. Together we were the Diamond Brothers. Everyone up and down the country knew us.
We all understand the pun, right?
Yeah.
Just checking.
No,
Mhm.
what am I missing?
Diamond.
Diamondo.
Diamond. Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Diamond.
Got it. Got it. Got it. I got it.
what?
Of course, I was always the cool one.
Diamond Brothers? That sounds kind of incredible.
By the way,
Damn.
First time I went out, I ended up at the back of the pack. Eventually, the cops got on us and they surrounded me. I was in some tough shit, man.
hey, damn it.
So I pulled over, but when they came up to me, well, let's just say it was a massacre.
Massacre? Man, Mondo, you must be really strong.
Stop fucking around.
Of course! You can't wave a banger for... banger.
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 Banger. For our gang without that kind of strength. In a fight, they'll go for the leader first.
Also,
Kill the leader of the pack, you know?
how are
Sorry.
you doing, Casey? I hope you're doing well. We're all voicing different characters. Who you guess who voices who? Put it down below. Continue. Sorry.
Yeah,
Kill the leader of the pack, you know? That's why other gangs come after me. So if you want to be the leader of the pack, you gotta be a tough motherfucker.
Yo.
You'll see what I mean when we go on our first ride. Get ready for it.
Actually, maybe it's better if I don't get involved with that kind of thing. Like I said, I don't have a motorcycle. I don't even know how to drive one.
Hell yeah.
Then you could ride with me.
Riding with Mondo, but other gangs target him first, right? No way.
Hell yeah.
Hey, I said get ready for it. Damn, I am pumped. I can't wait to get out of here now.
I love
Mondo left apparently in a pretty good mood. Crap, this is really bad. Even if I get out of here, I might still be in real trouble.
I love Mondo. Also, for anyone who
We
in
got
this
more skill
chat
points.
who has played this game, no spoilers or spoiler-related
Taking my
jokes or
anxiety
anything
back
in the
into
chat.
my room.
If you spoil it, you get negative oohs.
I'll cry on stream. No. No.
I'll fucking
Jeez.
cry, man. I'll do it.
I'll do it. Yes, I'll fucking do it. All right, you guys have another hangout. Who we hanging out with?
All right, this is your choice, Doge.
Oh, I
Choose
should
whoever you
mention.
want.
Hold on, I should mention. The more you hang out, the more you get like info about them.
Mm-hmm.
So we get +1 SP, and then for Sayaka, you got just info about
The
her. I got
boys.
Melodious voice.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can't access them. Yeah, I don't think I can access them right now. Worry about the skills later. Anyway, who are we hanging out with now?
That was your turn.
Gothic Lolly.
I would say
Well,
Goth
no,
Lolita,
no.
not Lolly, because
No,
Lolly
no,
and
no, no,
Lolita
no.
have two different things.
That is very
No,
true,
they don't.
actually.
That's false. Wait,
yes.
Kit, I changed my
yes,
mind.
they do.
I changed my mind, Kit. Go back to the map. I don't know her name, but I know what she looks like.
Celeste?
No. Oh lord. No. 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 I think it's top. Go up. Go up
You
and to
don't
the
know
left.
yet.
That one. Blonde bitch. Pink hair blonde bitch.
Pink haired bitch.
Yeah.
Pink hair, blonde bitch.
Pink hair blonde bitch.
Are you shocked? Kid's just like, huh.
No, I have good news for Doge after we select Jinko.
No, no body has been discovered. No one's dead yet.
No, not that.
That was from a while ago.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't pay attention. It's not my
How
chat.
could you not? Damn.
Spent some time with Junko. So that gun we got,
Oh, we can give it to him.
it is
I
not.
fucking knew it.
It's not a loved item for Junko, but it is a liked item. There's
It's
nobody.
just a ray gun.
Yeah, there's no, according to the list I just pulled up, no character loves this gun, but Junko and one other character like this gun.
Who's the other character that likes it?
It's not hard to figure out.
Is it the shy girl that won't tell you why she's here?
Not Kyoko, no, but it is a shy girl. It is Chihiro.
Oh, is it Chihiro? Yeah, I
Yeah,
can see it.
Chihiro.
It's a programmer.
The programmer likes a gun.
Yo, is this just for me? Let me give you a little peck on the cheek to say thanks.
Impression she liked it. That's good.
Listen, I just want to make this clear, right up front. Don't get the wrong idea about any of this, okay?
Oh, what do you mean?
Yeah.
I mean, I hope you're not expecting anything from me.
Yeah.
Gotta keep my virtues safe, you know?
She was definitely talking about sex.
You mean no? I'm not expecting anything like that.
I figured. You're not that kind of guy, right? Looking at you, I get total Omega male vibes.
Yeah.
But still, they say even the tamest guy can turn into a wild animal, so I figured I'd say it anyway.
A wild animal.
She ain't putting up with the nice guy shit, exactly. Don't ask me why, but I've seen to have track guys like that.
It's probably because she's so flashy.
They call me up super late at night, all like, hey, let's hang. Like, I don't know what that means.
That's saying it sounds so simple, but why super late at night? And why Junko seems so annoyed at it? I wonder which one it is. Hang gliding, right?
Yeah,
What's
no,
a hang
obviously.
gliding?
It's hang gliding.
What's a hanger?
Oh, you just mean hanging out.
Huh? Did you just come to a decision or something? Can you stop
no,
dying
forget it.
in my ear? Like, that's kind of disgusting.
Could you stop being a sussy bitch?
Can you stop being a bottom? Alright, anyway, so we all get together, but the whole group's full of dumbasses. Keeping creepos like that away is like a full-time job, you know?
Yeah, it must be tough. I mean, you're a model and all, so you must be really popular.
Popular. Wow, Makoto, you actually get it. Like, holy shit. You do get it, right? You totally get me.
I do?
Totally.
Listen, maybe I can introduce you to some of my friends sometime. I got you. I can hook you up. I'll be your wingman. So what's your type? You're super passive, right? So you need an aggressive girl.
This is Doge
You're,
trying to be
you're
knows
obviously
what's
a
up.
bottom.
She knows what's up.
You obviously look like a bottom. I mean, like...
I'm getting flashbacks to Doge.
Motherfucker, I will put you on blast after our last conversation about Tinder.
Oh, I'm
That was like a few months ago, wasn't it?
Oh, let's
Yeah,
hear
it was
the
like
tea
2 or
about
3 months
Tinder.
ago, but like after what was talked about, don't even try me.
I don't even remember, I'm gonna be honest.
You'll lose. That's all you need to know.
I always lose.
Exactly.
Yeah, so let's hear the tea.
Yeah, I think that'd be good for you. Someone who'd go after you and not give up. And
No,
go
I
after
don't
you,
really-
I mean...
Adori! Jeez, you don't even know what Adori is referencing. You don't want to.
I don't, but Adori's laughing, so I'm starting to laugh.
I'll find the perfect girl for you, so we get out of here.
Doge is just attacking Adori! No, that was like, oh god.
I didn't even finish it. I hope you're excited as I am.
Duko seemed really excited as she walked away. I don't really get it, but I guess she likes hanging out with me? What do we get from her? Oh, more skill points. That's fine.
Skill points, skill
Let's roll down. Head back to my room.
skill points. Woo, woo, woo.
And guess what?
It's sleepy time.
Where's it
Adori.
sleepy time?
Dong, bang, bong.
Yay!
Yay!
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then.
Damn.
Sweet dreams, everyone.
Hey, Dory.
Good night. Sleep tight.
Do you remember
Don't
if when
miss
you
the
max
best
out
part.
a character in this game, you get their particular
Yeah.
gift? Do you?
Yeah.
Oh no, I think it's only in the alternate mode. It's in the alternate mode.
No, I don't think so. Let me
I
double
think it
check for you,
is.
okay?
The third day has already come to an end. When will I? No, when are we gonna get out of here? Who's
And
reading it
anyone who
now,
knows in the
Doge?
chat, do not say what we're referring to or else.
I laid on my bed and stared blankly at the ceiling, and before I knew it, I fell into an uneasy sleep. Who's reading this one now, Doge?
Adori. Well, Adori's googling cheese.
Okay.
Got a race car, cheese.
I need an immediate, fast-acting pick-me-up. If it does not act now, it's the same as giving in to regret. Well, what do you think guides the world? Speed, of course. That's why Formula One drivers are so popular. Any idiot can accomplish something if they take it slow. Even human piece of excrement could create a masterpiece if they spent their entire life on it.
Damn.
Someone who does things in a timely fashion is both wise and admirable. Straight is better than a curve or an angle. Freestyle is better than backstroke or breaststroke.
Disagree.
Drive-through is better than sit-down. A Sunday
Butterfly
comic
wings.
artist is smarter than a graphic novelist.
Excuse me.
Hate crime.
Hate crime.
What I'm saying is, speed is the gold standard of the standard world.
Which is why I said I need that pick-me-up.
Meanwhile, 0.0000002 seconds later. That's not Monokuma speaking. That's the game. Chibis.
What is that speaking?
Yay! We're all so dumb.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. p.m. and nighttime is officially
We'll figure
over.
out. I can't
Time
really
to
find
rise
it right
and
now without
shine.
looking at like a
Get ready
playthrough.
to greet
But
another
I'm pretty sure
beautiful day.
you
I
can
think
get
it's
it
in the
normal
alternate mode.
route.
I think it's in the alternate.
I
because
think
2
you
and
can
3
get it the
it's-
normal route too.
Woke up to the irritating sound of Monokuma's voice and slowly pulled myself out of bed. Another night of restless sleep, day after day, I could feel the fatigue piling up. As soon as a thought had crossed my mind, the sound of the doorbell forced its way into my room.
Oh my god, we're gonna get laid.
A fantastic
Oh,
morning,
yeah,
isn't it?
let's go.
Taka? Now then, if you'll pardon the interruption. Without waiting for a reply, Taka barged into my room.
Oh my god, I never knew he was gonna be a top.
What's up, Taka? No matter how intensely the stormy seas may batter me, I will not fall as long as my feet are firmly planted. You agree, right? I'm not sure I understand.
Without a doubt.
And if you can't do it alone, just find someone to support you and you can support them back.
Hear me?
That's how you can overcome any storm. I was thinking about it last night and I decided we all need to really come together. And that was when I realized, every morning from now on, after the morning announcement, everyone should have breakfast together.
Quiet down and listen.
And now is the beginning of that fateful day. Please, head to the dining hall at your earliest convenience. That's all for now. I have to go let everyone else know the good news. Taka didn't even wait for a reply. He turned and left before I could say anything. Guess I better head to the dining hall. Also, looking at the time and knowing when Doge has to go, I think we'll just be able to get through, like, the evidence of the first case and that's it.
I didn't even think it'd be that much because, like, there's a
Give
lot
another
still.
2 hours.
Yeah, well, I
but
didn't know if like we were gonna end early to watch the anime or not, or that's why I was confused. I'm sorry.
There you go.
Listen to me.
Okay, looks like everyone's here, so let's begin our very first breakfast meeting.
Quiet down and listen.
Everyone, thank you for making time in your busy schedules to come together. I make time for shit, you dragged me here. I know I already mentioned this earlier, but in order to get out of here, it is essential that we all cooperate with each other. And the first step is this breakfast meeting to allow us to become friends and build trust. So from now on, let's all meet here in the dining hall every morning after the morning announcement. Now then, let's eat. This is Odori.
You want me to eat breakfast with other people? I've never done that before. You've never eaten breakfast?
Not with other people.
Sorry, it's a reference to a thing. Damn, I'm sad. I'll have to show you later. I'm not sure.
I mean, seriously?
Yeah, it's been a while for me too.
But more important,
Well, anyway, did anyone happen to come up with any clues?
Signs echoed throughout the dining hall.
seriously?
Seriously?
Nothing at all.
Nothing at all?
Hey,
I was speaking, bitch. Anyway, anything. It can be about how to get out, or who's doing this, or nobody has anything.
are you okay with this?
You are gonna die.
Huh?
You're gonna die in 7 days.
Shit.
Sorry. Huh?
Wow.
Do you understand?
If you cannot stop yourself from showing weakness in front of others, you will die.
Stop it!
What the hell? Don't even freaking joke about that. I am not joking. Adaptability is survivability. Did I say so? Did I not say so? So you better hurry up and adapt to your new life here.
What the hell is this?
Have you gone completely insane? Adapt to my new life here? Do you have any idea what you're saying?
What? What?
Yes. Yeah, sounds like the girl wants to live here, and hell, more power to her. But shit.
Piece of shit!
No way in hell am I living here. I'm getting out of here. I don't give a shit.
Sure. Feel free.
Okay, so nobody has any clues?
What the heck?
One thing I can tell you is who's behind all this. Someone who's totally weird and messed up. Why else would we be trapped here in the first place?
Hey, listen.
Well, sure, it could be something like that, but for right now, actual clues are... Huh? What's up?
If you think in terms of people who are really abnormal or bizarre, do you think maybe the person responsible for all this could be a certain murderous fiend?
Murderous fiend, Chihiro, do you have some idea who might be behind all this?
Well, maybe. I mean, I can't really be certain, but...
Certainty is not a concern right now. I'll allow whatever remarks you may have.
You know?
Okay, well, have you guys heard of Genocide Jack?
You mean that serial killer that's been in the news and all over the internet?
The monstrous villain who's murdered scores of victims in brutally bizarre fashion. The word bloodlust was left at each murder scene, written in the victim's own blood. Whoever it is, he's like a ghost. He strikes without warning and disappears without a trace.
I love Toko. Why wouldn't I pick Toko?
And on
Well-
the internet, they started calling him Genocide Jack. That about covers it, I think. They say he's claimed over 1,000 victims.
That's just an urban legend, though, right? I mean, even like 10 people would be totally insane.
Anyway, whoever Genocide Jack really is, he's obviously some kind of super crazy killer.
Huh?
And if he really is the ultimate psycho, I wouldn't be surprised if he put together something like this. But like I said, I can't be certain. I don't have any evidence or anything. It's just a thought.
Hey,
But
hold
if they're
on.
the killer, isn't that like a killer of a problem for us?
Yeah.
It's okay. Everything's absolutely, positively, 100%, without a doubt, gonna be okay. Because help's gonna be here soon, I'm sure of it. Huh? Help?
Cause, I mean...
Well, we've been stuck here for a few days already, right? Nobody's been able to contact us, so I'm sure they're getting worried. I bet they called the police already.
What he
What's
said.
this?
The police? You're putting your faith in the police?
What are you doing here?
You guys?
You guys, seriously, do you understand what role the police exist to fill? All they're good for is being a foil, playing against a villain or anti-hero or evil organization. The bad guys come along and destroy them, and that just shows how badass they really are. Are you sure you want to rely on such unreliable group of losers?
Damn.
I mean, come on, if you really, really want to get out of here, all you gotta do is kill. What he
the
said.
hell?
Why the hell are you laughing?
You know?
I'm just impressed at the total commitment to this whole act.
Oh,
So we're all
alright.
clued in that Hero is not the sharpest tool in the shed, yeah?
I honestly have just written it off as he's going insane.
Yeah. I
He's
did
just,
too.
he did a lot
He's
of...
suffering
he
a
did-
mental break.
He did a lot of, like, weed, before coming over here, and he's still, like, recovering, you know?
Hey, y'all want to puff?
You're still going on about that?
You're fucking dead.
So, Mr. Serial Killer, Psycho Freak Bastard, what the hell do you want?
I love that band.
Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, huh? That's a pretty long name. German, maybe?
Hey, come on.
We know who you really are.
Maybe if I ignore him, he'll just go away.
You son of a bitch.
Hey, don't ignore me, asshole.
Okay, let's get back to business. Your life here has already begun and a couple days have gone by, and nobody's killing anybody. I thought all you kids were lazy and selfish, and here you are, working together, but I'm totally bored.
There's nothing you can say that'll make... That's me! There's nothing you can say that'll make us start killing each other.
Oh, God.
The fight between Kit...
Yes! Ding ding ding! I figured it out!
Fight
In
between
other
Kit and Doge of, like, hey, that's me!
It's gonna be that's another running theme here. Us talking over each other.
All the mystery ingredients are here. Right people, right place. So why hasn't anyone killed anyone yet? That's what I couldn't understand, but I just realized there's one very important piece missing.
What are you...
If you want to know, I'll tell you. It's motive. It's so simple. I just have to give everyone a motive.
Stop fucking around.
Motive? What the fuck are you talking about?
Hey,
Oh, by the way, there's something I want to show you guys.
You son of a bitch!
Stop changing the goddamn subject.
I have a little video I'd like you all to see.
Ooh, how exciting!
But don't worry, it's not some pervy adult video or anything. Seriously, it's nothing like that.
It's obviously that.
It's a special video for each of you showing on what's going on outside of school.
Outside the school? What are you talking about?
Hello.
Hee hee hee. Oh, Master's so impatient today. Why don't you just watch and find out? Here in this school, there's a specific place you can go to that has everything you need to watch the video.
Correct. Good. You can go watch the video right now. But before we do that, I'd like to know. You. What are you? Why would you do something like this? What do you want from us?
What do I want from you? Well, if you must know.
Despair. That's all. Well now.
If you want to know something more than that, you have to figure it out yourselves. Do whatever you need to do and uncover the hidden mystery within this school. I won't try and stop you. Because, to be honest, it's entertaining as heck watching you guys search so desperately for answers. So I guess I want amusement from you too.
Good emotes, cheese.
He's gone. And once again, he left before we could find out anything useful.
Is that right?
Really? I think we learned something very useful. He has no intention of standing in our way of our pursuit of the truth. Interesting.
However...
But what about the video he mentioned? I'm very curious to see what's on it.
That's true.
Same here. Okay, so.
Mondo started glancing around the dining hall. His gaze landed on me, he stopped.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Makoto! Check this out for us, would ya?
Why me?
No.
Because you're the closest to the door. That's the rule, right?
The rule?
Jesus Christ.
Hey, hey. Hey!
Piece of shit!
Hey!
Stop fucking around.
You see how passionately I'm begging you? What's the big deal? Just check it out real quick.
Okay, I guess I'll go going then.
Awesome, thanks. I owe you one.
Hey,
Dogerson?
If Makoto's going, I'm going with him. It's not safe to walk around this place alone.
Yo.
Yeah, sure thing. We're counting on the both of you. If anything happens, just yell and I'll come running.
Mondo's such a good guy.
I love Mondo.
Doge?
I can't decide if Mondo is totally dependable or completely terrible.
Damn.
Yeah, I'd have to say he's kind of both. He's not exactly a bad person, but I definitely can't say he's a good person either.
So then, where's this specific place?
Monokuma.
Monokuma mentioned. It has to be somewhere where you can watch DVDs, but...
It's a place up to watch DVDs, then...
The theater.
I'm learning very quickly Doge cannot say words longer than 4 syllables.
It's okay. I think it's a funny gag that any Doge says the name completely different each time.
3.
We have 3 gags going on. Doge and I talking over each other, us going yay, and Doge can't say a word name correctly. Oh, there's something inside the cardboard box.
We have 4 gags.
What's the 4th one?
Oh, the 4th one.
Me calling him a bottom. Hey yo, let's go.
Bunch of DVDs. And each one has a label on it with someone's name.
I went here immediately because we all knew. This must be the video for each of us he mentioned.
hold on a second.
Doge.
I better go tell everyone.
She just ran off. I didn't follow after her. I just stood right there where I was. The DVDs in front of me had robbed me of all awareness. I was rooted in place. I think I see something. It's our box of DVDs we're in. It's the next thing. That's right. Next to the monitor is a high-end DVD player. I'd probably play those DVDs no problem. Maybe I'll just watch mine real quick before everyone else gets here. I sorted through the DVDs I found in the box and found the one with my name on it. I slid it into the expensive-looking player. I sat down and stared intently at the darkened screen, and then... I yelled out without realizing it, and my heart started racing. Because what I saw on that monitor was my family.
You getting picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is like a dream come true. Make sure you do your best.
I'm so proud of you, son. But remember, don't push yourself too hard.
Are you really watching this, Makoto? Good luck, okay?
If it had ended there, that would have been fine. A message of love and support. After leaving my family behind to attend Hope's Peak, it would have given me hope, given me strength. If this was a normal school, I would have been happy, if a little
Why
embarrassed.
does the mom, like, okay, random thing, but the mom looks like Asahina, like, but hair down.
I can see it.
There's a little bit of that.
With my family's support to rely on, I would have been motivated to do even better, but here now it was totally different. I wasn't living an ordinary school life, so I had a pretty strong feeling that the video wasn't going to end there. I hated having that feeling, but it turned out I was absolutely right. That don't look good.
No.
This time I couldn't even make a sound. My voice just died. Where'd everyone go? Looks like a war zone or something. As if in reply, a voice came floating out into the speakers. Recognized the voice, of course. It was him.
Makoto Naegi, accepted into Hope's Peak Academy, and his family, who supported such a lucky boy. But it seems like something's happened to this family's well-being. Oh boy, this is bad. What could have possibly happened to this family's well-being?
Look for the answer after graduation! Hooray! What is this? What happened to everyone? I started trembling. I could feel the fear and anger building up inside me like hot magma. God damn it! I slammed my fist against the desk over and over again. A single thought was racing through my mind. What else? How could I think about anything else? I have to get out of here. I have to get out. Right now. I need to make sure everyone's safe. Somebody said Makoto.
What happened? Make sure who's safe.
I noticed everyone standing around the entrance to the AV room. They stared at me, faces full of confusion.
What's going on?
Without a word, I pointed to the cardboard box. Is that what Monokuma was talking about?
What does this mean?
What's on them? They all gathered around the box, each of them grabbed the DVD with their name on it. One by one, they each rushed to a monitor. It didn't take long for them to react.
What the?
What the fuck?
This can't be real, right? This has to be fake, right?
Hey, hold on.
Yeah, no way it's real. No way.
I can't take it anymore. I can't take this anymore. Let me out of here.
As soon as I saw their reactions, I knew they'd all seen something like what I'd seen. Nobody even bothered trying to hide their fear and confusion, except for her. Even now, she was totally calm.
I see. So this is what they meant by motive. He wants to fuel our desire to leave so that we're more likely to start killing each other.
Yes, indeed.
It is the classic prisoner's dilemma.
Huh?
Let me use an example. Imagine two countries are on the brink of war, but both countries want peace, and each commits to scaling back their forces as a sign of good faith. But there's a chance that one country may betray the other, so each country fears lowering their guard. The result is that neither scales back their forces, and they both end up betraying each other.
Do you understand?
In other words, the fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability. That kind of sounds like us right now. Everyone says they're working together, but in our hearts, we all afraid of someone might betray us.
Don't put those awful thoughts in our head. That's exactly what they want us to do.
Huh?
You could say that, but maybe you're thinking that just once everyone drops their guard, you could just...
What is
What?
this? Hey.
This is exactly what Monokuma, or whoever behind this, wants. They want us to fight, don't you see? Yeah, you're right. We all need to calm down.
So then,
Okay then. Maybe we should start by all just talking? Maybe if we all just talk about what we saw, that'll help get everything out of our system. Besides, I think we're all super curious, right?
Wonder what it was in everyone's videos. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Hey, Sayaka. was in your video, Sayaka?
What's your problem?
That's wrong. Just hurry up and tell us.
Sayaka? Gently placed my hand on her shoulder.
Stop it!
She pressed my hand away and suddenly ran off.
That's Sayaka?
That's enough.
Let her go.
I can't do that. I have to go make sure she's okay.
I hate romantic comedies like this. I don't care what happens to her personally.
What?
And that's because you're totally thoughtless. Get it? Because you're not a thought. Because no one likes you.
You got no hose.
You're maidenless.
You're maidenless. I'm really worried. God, back and forth. Okay.
Literally all 4 of your characters just talked.
Then why don't you go do whatever you think you have to do? We don't all have to stick around together, right?
I hope you are well.
Speaking of which, I have my own things to take care of. Goodbye.
Everyone went their separate ways, but I don't have time to worry about that right now. I have to go find Sayaka. You want me to rush over there, or...?
Can we talk
I'm
to
okay
people?
if you... Yeah, I'm fine talking to people.
I'll just go through them one by one.
Okay.
Doge.
Hey, Makomo, those videos are some kind of hoax, right?
I want to think so, but...
What the hell, man? This is all one big lie. It has to be.
Guys, I think
What was in your video, Taka? I saw... Sorry, it's gonna take me some time to figure out how to put it into words.
What should I do?
Everyone's really upset. I mean, how could anyone be calm right now? Why? Can something like this even exist? I don't understand. I don't... To be able to do something like that, is it because they really are a murderous fiend?
What was in your video, Ifumi? Yeah.
So it was.
Before you go asking someone else, it's only a place that you say what you saw first, don't you think? Well, Why are you covering your ears?
Yes, indeed.
If I don't hear yours, I don't have to say mine. It's the art of see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. I think that's how it works.
His favorite anime probably got canceled.
What was in your video, Sakura?
I'm sorry.
My family. I'm not
Wife
upset
got
by what
killed
I
in
saw.
mid-
But if you're overpowered, you must accept your death. That's the way of my family.
Damn.
But still, I refuse to believe that they would lose so easily. How?
What was in your video, Kyoko?
Well,
Why should I tell you?
That's everyone. Alright, let's go find Sayaka. Where could she be? She can't have gone far. She should check around the school.
Where should you go first? Sakayo.
I think it's this one. It's one of these, I think. If not, it's in her room. It's in here.
You heard the sound drop.
I found her in one corner of an empty classroom. She was sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. She looked like maybe she was upset or angry, or no. She didn't have any expression at all. There's nothing on her face that you can call emotion. It was as if her original mask had been stripped away. Sayaka, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, no. How could I possibly be fine? What did we do to end up like this? Why are they doing such terrible things to us?
why?
I want out. Let me out of here right now.
Sayaka, calm down! She thrashed around and grabbed her by the shoulders. I understand, I know how you feel right now when I think what might have happened to my family, but now more than ever, we have to stay calm. This is exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rationally. Think about it, those videos have to be fake, because if those things really had happened, people out there would be in an uproar. Our families, the police, everyone, right? So let's just calm down, okay? Otherwise we've already lost. I was trying to convince myself just as much as her. I kept repeating those words to myself to clear away the images that had been burned into my brain. Calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find some way out of here. And help might even come before that.
But what if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes?
If that happens, then I'll get you out of here myself, no matter what it takes. When I said that, I paused. I had no idea what had come over me.
Sayaka? Please, help me.
Her voice was small and shaky.
Why is this happening to me? To kill or be killed? I just can't take this anymore. Sayaka.
Finally, she raised her face up from my chest. She looked at me with those big, wet eyes of hers.
Makoto.
Can I believe what you said?
Huh?
That you'll help me get out, no matter what it takes?
Absolutely.
Makoto.
You're the only one I can trust, so please.
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
Huh? Of course I'll be there for you. No matter what, I'm always on your side. I mean, you're my assistant after all.
Makoto.
Thank you, Makoto. Hearing you say that, I feel like I can keep going. I can get through this as long as you're here with me.
Because I'm your assistant.
Like you said, I'm your assistant.
The smile I'd come to know so well returned to her face. It felt a little forced, but still, it was a huge improvement over how she was before.
Hey! Hey!
It's standing up! Makoto, it's standing up!
What's standing up?
Come on!
Do you even have to ask?
Yes.
Your flagpole.
Homie. Homie. Fucking.
Dang.
So bad.
What? Jeez.
Damn.
He got called out so bad.
XYZ, buddy boy!
He's pulling his cock out.
No! Don't do it!
He's called out.
Get the hell out of here!
Just a minute.
No, I want to join in!
Damn it! Well, if you won't leave, then tell us what the hell is up with those videos.
It's about to come out. It's gonna come out, my pristine, pure white stuffing!
Okay, good.
My honest, innocent stuffing is about to come gushing out.
I balled up my fist, took aim, and swung as hard as I could. I never put so much energy into a single motion before in my life. I leaned back, channeling all my power, and let go with everything I had.
Are you okay? If I hadn't avoided your punch, you would have just violated school regulations.
Hey!
But boy, are you slow. I could have downed $1,000 full course dinner in the time it took you to finish your swing.
Damn.
Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, sense of despair, antagonization, it's all lacking.
Your speed,
Damn, we have the
whack.
worst.
Your agility,
Agility,
whack.
whack. Your alertness,
alertness,
whack.
whack.
Passion,
Passion and
whack.
boldness, whack.
Me, my sense of despair?
In a row.
This is the worst D&D character of all time.
I'm tight as fuck.
Doge.
What the heck was that?
Is that how you feel?
You just wanted to mess with us.
Well, for now, you want to just head back?
Yeah.
Damn, y'all.
So,
Come along and swiftly destroy the good mood we just created. Sayaka and I headed back to the dorms.
Of course he's a cuckold.
You should get some rest, Sayaka. Still look pretty shaken.
Sorry for
making
making
you
you
worry
worry about me. You're right. I'm gonna lay down for a bit. Yeah, Kit, shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry. With the nod and a small bow, she disappeared into her room.
Sarah,
I
you
headed
both
off to
read
tell
at the
everyone that
same
Sayaka
time.
was okay. Okay, once that was done, I decided to go back to my room. It was hard to think about watching that deranged video. I need some rest of my own. Geez, seriously, what's going on here? There's just so many problems. I can't even decide what the biggest problem is. That we're trapped in here? That what I saw in that video might be real? Monokuma? What the mastermind has in store for us? Or are we our biggest problem? I want to get out of here, but I can never kill someone. Do the others all feel the same? Yeah, it's definitely the biggest problem right now. Huh? When I opened my eyes, they darted immediately to the clock. It's almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without even realizing it. My time's about to start. So how come someone's here?
Who is it?
Sorry.
I'm really
Doge,
sorry to come by so late.
Sayaka? Sayaka, what are you doing out so late? That's when I noticed her body was trembling. Is everything okay?
It was so strange.
Sorry to bother you, but something really weird just happened.
Something weird?
Makoto.
Just a little while ago. Why does it say Makoto?
I don't know, because that was definitely her voice. Just a little while ago, I was laying down in my room,
Damn, you both got.
and all of a sudden, my door started rattling and shaking.
Her voice sounded like all the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Just hearing her talk made me tense
so
up.
Scared.
There we go.
It was like somebody was trying to force the door open. My door was locked, so they couldn't get in, of course. But they started shaking the door harder and harder. I was so scared I couldn't even move.
So what happened?
After a while, it stopped. I let some time go by, and then I got up and opened the door to check outside.
Makoto.
But there was nobody there.
Someone tried to force their way into your room? But who would do something like that?
It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still, it makes me nervous. What if something like that happened in the middle of the night? What would I do then?
You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go outside during nighttime.
But that's just a promise we made, right? If somebody decided to break that promise...
But then, why don't you stay in my room tonight? Would that make you feel a little better?
What?
All it said in the school regulations was that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? It didn't state specifically which room each person had to sleep in, so...
Hey,
But two people sharing one room is, you know...
Ah, oh jeez, I'm sorry, I didn't even think about that. Honestly, that didn't even cross my mind.
No, I know, me either. It's not even that I mind the idea, but... if you don't mind, maybe we could switch rooms, just for tonight?
Switch rooms? If it'll help put your mind at ease, then it's totally fine with me. But I don't mind you staying in my room, but are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? That doesn't, like, concern you?
It's fine, I trust you.
In that case, then...
Ding dong, bing bong!
Yay!
Yay!
I missed it almost. I had to get up.
Dory's time to read.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
Bed bugs fucking suck.
Oh
There's
man,
some-
it's already nighttime.
Okay, so it's settled. I'll head to your room right now. Oh, if we're going to trade rooms, we better trade keys too.
Oh, that's right. We'll have to trade keys.
Again?
like I said, I'm psychic.
Oh, hey, aren't you going to say you were just kidding?
What if I wasn't just kidding?
Something resembling a smile had made its way to her face. Thank goodness. It's like she's already started to get back to normal. Okay, better trade keys then.
Okay.
Yep, let's do it.
We exchanged keys, and when I looked back up at her again, there was another worried expression there.
Makoto, please be careful. If somebody comes to the door, don't open it no matter what.
I won't. Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone.
Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
By the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. There's a little trick to opening it. You have to turn the knob and then lift up on the door while you pull it out. Just do that and the door should open no problem.
Okay, but the showers don't work during nighttime anyway, right?
Oh, that's right, I totally forgot.
Wait, so that means if you have to take like a dump, like you can't flush the toilet?
I think it's just the showers.
It's
Okay.
just
not
the
that there's no
showers from
warm
They
my
said
end.
Just
the
the
water
showers.
turns off after.
Yeah, no, it's valid. It might, but I guess
could
I
ch-
might
I
use
could
it when I
check.
get up in the morning.
doesn't say anything about it. So I guess it's just what
although I
Monica
see
said.
this is gonna come and bite us in the ass. So
I'd
the
better
fact
get
that we
going.
told her how to open our bathroom, I can see that biting us in their ass.
Maybe.
Oh, and about what I said before.
Hmm?
When I said I was psychic, it really was a joke. Honestly, I'm just very perceptive.
Yeah, I know.
Good night then.
I'm just... Sayaka gave me one last parting smile and I headed off to my room. I looked around as soon as I got into the hall. Everyone else's doors were closed. There was no sign of life. Good, there's nobody here. Making sure nobody was around to spot me, I rushed into Sayaka's room. It's pink! So this is Sayaka's room. It really doesn't look any different from mine. It smells nice, though. I want to look around, or...
Yep, investigate everything.
Cheese! It's kind of weird to dig through other people's trash, but I couldn't help taking a quick peek. There wasn't any doubt about it. It was the DVD with her name on it that we found in the AV room. That reminds me, I never did get a chance to find out what was in her video. It's probably best if I wait until she brings it up again. Doge!
Disagree. Take her shit.
Doge.
Camera.
The surveillance camera. It makes sense to be one in here. Jeebs.
Can you press Y real quick so that I can see? Bed.
Bed ends the day.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, table.
You mean the dresser?
Yeah, dresser, table, desk, whatever. It's a table.
The room came with the toolkit by Sayaka, had a sewing kit, just like the note said, and next to it, the map of the body's vital organs. Doge.
Bathroom.
Cheese gets the TV. If I remember right, all the girls' private bathrooms have locks on them. I'm a little reluctant to go in. I don't think Sayaka would let me snooping around so much. I should probably go to bed soon. As I lowered myself onto Sayaka's bed, a pleasant fragrance enveloped me. Sayaka's scent. Maybe it'll bring me some sweet dreams. Like Modernia with the commander scent.
You smell it?
Feeling a little better than before. You haven't seen the new outfit, Odori.
No, I have, but I'm just making the joke of like, damn, you sniffing her bed?
Hell yeah, I'm
Don't believe
sniffing.
this.
Damn. Well, you're feeling a little bit better than before. I fell asleep. Alright, whose turn? Who's the last one who hasn't read it?
Odori.
Imagine you're all in a big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. You heard of Noah's Ark, right? We're sort of like that. We set sail and left Earth behind. Here, you don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, or pyromaniacs. You don't have to worry about the ozone layer, asthma-inducing air pollution. And of course, you don't have to stress about studying for finals or practicing for the big game. But even our divine world of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom can only exist because of rules. If you're really dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth, please do your best to follow the rules. I hope I made myself perfectly clear.
So then, let's everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live happily ever after together!
Yay!
What? Wait.
Wait.
Yay!
Dory, you fucked it up.
Dory,
you
where?
fucking little
Sorry, I was
bastard. God damn it.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
But you're a bear, not a bee.
Sat up, still half asleep, and rubbed my eyes. Remember, I was in Sayaka's room. Just remembered I promised to eat breakfast with everyone else. I better get going. I left Sayaka's room and made my way toward the dining hall. A few people had already gathered at the dining hall by the time I got there. Hello, Makoto, and good morning. Can you believe it? I was the very first one here this morning.
Good morning.
Hey, Makoto.
Odori.
Morning!
I suppose I'm early.
I figured everyone who had arrived on time could be considered model high schoolers, and the ones who showed up a little late...
Yo.
Sorry.
Sorry I'm late. My makeup just would not cooperate this morning.
Ah, well, hello.
My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. My morning duty took a little longer than usual. We're the types with the more relaxed sense of time. Most high schoolers fall into this category. And finally, the ones who kept everyone waiting forever.
Indeed. I suppose I'm late.
Good morning, everyone.
My bad.
My bad, guys. Slept right through my alarm.
What's your problem?
George.
Is it so awful to be late?
Yo.
I didn't oversleep, just so you know. Nope, got lost. I blame the Bermuda Triangle.
Don't care about time
You know
or the
what?
people in general. They're the kind to move at their own pace.
That's valid.
But regardless, everyone had arrived. At least that's how it was supposed to go. Wait, aren't we still missing some people?
Yeah, Sayaka and Byakuya are in here.
I don't know about Byakuya, but I would definitely put Sayaka in the model high schooler category. So for her to be so late...
What?
What's going on? Did something happen?
Yo.
Hey man, have you seen Sayaka?
Why would I have? I just came straight from my room here.
Did she forget about our breakfast promise?
However,
I got the sense she always has her stuff together.
Listening to everyone talk like that, a small dark speck of unease rose up inside of me. A speck started to grow quickly. I need to go. I have to check on her. The words had barely left my lips before I flew out into the hall. Where I headed first was my room, where I'd let Sayaka stay for a single night, where she was supposed to be safe, but over the course of that one night, the room had been completely transformed. What the hell? Sounds like a little kerfuffle. What do you want to... So it's not going to let us investigate. Not yet.
Okay.
The bathroom.
Yeah, so bathroom, I guess.
I better check the bathroom. Let's take a look inside.
He just drank some strawberry milk, it's fine.
Took me a second to realize that I was screaming. I saw it dug its way through my eyes and buried itself in my brain. Then, everything went black. She's super dead. Welcome to Deadly Life.
Oh my fucking god, Doge, you were down. You lost the character.
This is fucking bullshit.
Also, that's pretty much how everything goes. For every death in this game is pink blood. So get used to it.
They'll drink
Pepto-Bismol.
strawberry milk.
When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at a huge ceiling. Also, that means no more lines from Sayaka, so Doge, you're down a character.
Don't stop saying it's Doge's fault. That's a guaranteed death.
We didn't say
Doge,
that.
I meant that
This
you were
is
the
all your
one
fault.
voicing Sayaka.
Yeah.
Wait, whoa.
Damn.
We should like make a bet on how many characters everyone's gonna have left by the end.
What do you mean? That's the last character that dies, Cheese.
Well,
Just have to
somebody
get one
died,
negative.
somebody killed, so like you have
So
to.
somebody gets to
punch them.
leave.
Yeah, that's true.
It was the ceiling I remembered seeing before. When I sat up, I saw someone looking at me. Again, it was someone I'd seen before. Odori.
Odori.
Ah, are you awake? Finally, are you okay?
Now's no time for sleeping. Get your ass up.
Huh?
You were unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here.
Well,
It's no surprise considering what happened.
What happened? Gra!
Hey, are you okay?
So it wasn't a dream? What I saw, it was real?
That's right. It really did happen. Sakura is dead.
Wrong character. Wrong
That's the
character.
wrong
Nope. I'm just
Sayaka.
telling you. I'm just telling you who we're killing next. That's fine.
What's wrong with Sakura?
A deep, dark despair worked its way through my body and then exploded out of mine. I shut up and took off running.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
I have to see for myself. I have to see if Sayaka is...
give up.
You can check once, twice, 1,000 times. She is dead. Completely and irrevocably dead.
No, I have to see for myself.
Why?
Listen, Dustman. What do you think is gonna happen if you go out there?
Well, what good is it gonna do sitting around here? I mean, why are we all hanging out in the gym at a time like this? Our friend Sayaka, she's dead. Dead. When I said that, it finally hit me. I realized she really was gone.
Calm down.
None of us really want to be here right now either.
Then why?
Shouldn't it be obvious? Monokuma told us to come here.
Well, hold on. Don't talk like that. We all protested it. I mean, remember the terrible price Sayaka had to pay. But...
So...
I'm the one who convinced them to come. Right now we need to do whatever he says. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without reason.
Correct.
We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have.
Why should we listen to anything he has to say? It's obvious he's the one who killed Sayaka.
Wrong.
I would never do that. If you can believe anything, you can believe that.
He's here again.
Hey,
Unless somebody violates a school regulation, I will absolutely not interfere. I can't promise you. I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here.
listen up.
I'm infamous at safari parks throughout the world for following the Bear ×1 rule.
Doesn't even say infamous, but close enough.
But...
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Come on.
You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you.
Nobody had a reply for that. One of us killed Sayaka? Don't be stupid, that's...
What's the matter? You guys all look like you're about to see a dove get shot with a Gatling gun. Don't you remember what I told you when this all began?
Yahoo!
One of you decided to kill Sakura so you could graduate.
Sayaka.
Fucking bite me, Cheese. Someone's
No,
just following
thank
the
you.
rules. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well,
You're lying, right? Of course he's lying. I'm telling you, we killed her.
wrong.
Nope, sorry. One of you is now a bona fide killer.
Found fine.
If they wanted to, the one who did it could testify to that little fact.
What? Well, thinking, I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion.
Are you serious?
What
Someone killed someone!
It is amazing what some people are capable of. My mic wasn't working
Just
for a
hold
second.
on.
Hey, hold on. Don't assume he's telling the truth.
Stop talking.
That's enough. Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something with the stuffed animal here. If one of us really did kill her, that person gets to graduate from the school, right?
Huh?
Come on.
Don't play dumb. That's what you said, isn't it? If you kill someone, you get to leave.
What?
Why are you laughing?
Is because naive. You're just also naive. You really think it's that easy? You could just kill someone and waltz on out of here?
Hey, come
You're super
on
naive,
now.
devilishly naive, hellishly naive. No. The real thing has just begun.
The real thing?
Now then.
Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Just like I explained before, you must kill somebody if you want to leave. However, even if you do that, there's still one more part to the agreement you have to uphold, remember?
Then perhaps...
If you're referring to rule number 6 of the school regulations, if you are black, sorry,
You're good.
if you were the blackened that committed the murder, you can't be found out by the other students. That is what you're talking about, is it not?
In other words,
Bingo! It's not enough just to kill somebody, you actually have to get away with it. Which naturally means you need a system in place to assess whether or not it's been gotten away with.
yahoo!
So a certain amount of time after murder has taken place, a class trial will begin.
Last trial?
Yep, it'll begin a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the blackened who committed the murder. And they and the spotless students will all engage in one big debate showdown.
During the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the blackened is. And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote. If the answer you've arrived at is correct, only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life. However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with murder will survive, and the rest of you will receive your punishment. Which of course means your school life will come to an end. As far as class trial rules go, that's all there is to it. Well...
So, what exactly is this punishment you keep talking about?
Oh, well, to put it simply, death.
Yeah, that's close enough.
Execution?
What? And by execution, you mean...
Execution is execution. Execution! Electric chair! Zzz, zzz, poison gas! Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane!
That sounds fun.
So, to make sure I understand, if we get the culprit right, then they only die. But if we get it wrong, all the rest of us get executed?
Well done!
What a smart little chimpanzee you are. Look at you implying you didn't do it without actually saying it. So it's basically that the outside world calls a lay judge system, or an inquisition type of thing. Which means you'll be deciding who you think the killer is. But judge carefully, because all of your lives are on the line. Okay, let me just add that rule I described in your handbook. Make sure to keep it in mind.
The new rule has been added to the regulations menu.
Wait, hold on a second.
The hell are you talking about?
You're freaking insane, you know that?
Hmm?
A class trial? What the hell is going on? What the hell is that? I don't want anything to do with it.
What's this?
Why not?
Stop it!
What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered somebody?
What?
What? Are you saying you're not going to participate in the trial? Only punishment awaits blasphemy.
The hell are you talking about?
What? Punishment?
I might, I don't know, throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something.
Shut the hell up!
Shut the hell up. Whatever you want, I'm not going to be part of this.
I don't believe it!
Don't be so selfish.
Stop it!
You're the one being selfish. Kill whoever you want. It's got nothing to do with me.
There's evil standing here before me. I'm trembling with fear. I won't give in to such evil. It's my style to stick it out and resist till the very end. If you really want to get out of here, you have to go through me first.
As he said that, he came charging at us, so that it was more of a waddle. Then...
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Are you?
Huh?
Yes.
Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed. You violated a school regulation. I invoke the mighty summon spell. Help to me, godly spear, Gunyear.
Adora, you get one.
Oh, damn.
This wasn't supposed to... Why me?
Suddenly, right at the end, her eyes shot wide open. Just like that, she never moved again.
No way!
And Adori's down one voice roll.
Well, what the?
I don't...
This can't be real!
No
way!
Well now.
Now I am painfully aware of the great power and meaning of a promise. I really wanted to keep a corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know? But I guess you all need to be taught a lesson after all. What an amazing promise. But now you guys understand, right?
Now you see just how serious I am. Defy me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc. So, if you don't want that to happen to you, you'd best obey those school regulations.
Junko's body had been impaled with a bunch of spears.
Oh
An
my
unbelievable
God,
amount
she
of
fucking
blood
did.
started pouring out of her body. It was the first time I've ever seen the moment someone's life came to an end. Nobody there could deny what they'd seen. Junko, who until just a second ago had been our friend, was dead. She'd died. She'd been murdered. In simple terms, it was the death of a human being.
Hey,
It's really not all that shocking. She just died, that's it. Just went and bet. It's no more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the entire human race. It's just as natural as the eventual end of the world itself. This isn't some superhero comic. It's not like when you die, you don't really die. This is reality.
Why? Why do you have to kill her? Didn't you say you would put her in prison or something?
I changed my mind.
I knew it.
No, you've been wanting to kill her this entire time.
Say what?
Kill this entire time? Don't be silly. You can't kill time. Or were you being metaphorical? Are you saying I wanted to waste time this whole time?
Damn it!
Come on, what do you take me for? I'm Monokuma!
Well now.
Anyway, none of that matters now. I have something I'd like to give you to help you in your search for the Blackens. This file has all the information I've gathered about the death in question. I'd like to call it...
It's the Monokuma file!
I mean, naturally, you guys aren't experts at this kind of thing, so you can only do so much with a corpse. So instead, I've gathered up everything I know about the circumstance and cause of death. What's this? How do I know the cause of death, you ask? Because the surveillance camera picked up the whole thing. I gotta see it all go down.
So then...
Wait, so then you know who killed Sayaka?
Of course I do. If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass a fair and accurate judgment during the trial, now could I?
Correct.
That's a good point. The judge has to be able to make a proper decision. That's somehow comforting.
Well?
Now then, please, put all your effort behind your investigation. After all, you don't have any choice but to give it your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a choice.
Damn.
Doge?
Okay, so we'll meet up for a class trial in a little while.
And with that, Monokuma disappeared once again. He left us stunned and confused. He left us at a total loss. He left us with Junko's dead body growing colder right in front of us. Yeah, she's still dead. And for who knows how long, nobody said a word. The fact that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course. And there was more to it than that. It was also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. And that if we didn't find out who it was, we would all die here. Found ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. It was the worst situation imaginable. Yet, even in such a perversely terrible situation, she didn't show the slightest hint that it had gotten to her.
Now's no time to wallow in your depression. The worst thing we can do right now is lose all faith in each other. That would lead to some disastrous result having total faith in everyone else.
What?
Huh?
In other words...
Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. Who you decide to trust or not trust is of course up to you.
Adorable.
Continuing to think about and talk about the deceased certainly isn't going to help anything.
What the heck?
Saying stuff like that is just... How many times have I told you? Anyone who can't adapt will die. Death is one thing awaiting those who are unable or unwilling to adapt. If that happens, you only have yourself to blame.
That's terrible.
What an awful thing to say, especially after what happened.
Just a second.
Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing. Because if we don't, we're all going to die here.
She's right. We need to begin our search right away.
Of course.
Either way, we can't run from this situation, so we have no choice but to move forward.
What the heck?
We just have to do it, I guess. What other choice do we have?
No way in hell am I letting someone kill me. Alright, damn it, let's do this. We just have to do it. Everyone kept repeating that sentiment. They were using it like a mantra to give themselves strength. But they're right, we just have to do this. No matter how much we don't want to, we have no choice. If that's what it takes to survive, then that's what I have to do. On top of that, there was something I needed to find out. I had to know why Sayaka had to die. Why she had to be the one. I'm terrified to find out, but still I have to know. Otherwise, I knew I'd never be able to accept her death, which is why I don't have any choice. I have to do this. Want to talk to everyone?
Yeah,
Yep.
of course.
We'll start off with Hifumi? Consciousness has crashed. Restarting now. Please wait a moment. She must have been so shocked Yan even opened her mouth to talk.
What should I do?
Someone got... Oh, that's Uchi's.
You're only supposed to talk over Doge, not me.
Bark, 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 bark,
Makoto's
bark, bark, bark,
started
bark,
these.
bark, 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 bark,
Someone
bark.
got right in
Bark,
front
bark,
of
bark,
us.
bark, bark, bark.
They... We can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward.
Huh?
What's going on?
Huh?
Is this really happening?
Don't fuck with me.
Screw that piece of shit, Bear.
Hey,
Before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do before securing the crime scene.
What do you mean?
You're thinking of putting someone on guard duty so nobody can disturb the area, aren't you?
I forgot. Kyoko moves it forward. I thought we could just leave.
After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, we're pretty much screwed.
Hey,
In that case, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think anyway. I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick.
Okay then. We'll let Mondo look after the scene.
Well, no, we can't just leave him there alone.
what?
What? Why the hell not?
Stop talking.
Isn't it obvious? If you were the culprit, that's the first thing you would do. What's the first thing you would do? Be volunteering for guard duty, you're in a position to destroy all the evidence you want.
Fuck you!
So then.
Fuck you, Cheese.
Fuck you, Doge. Fine, I'll stay on guard duty as well. That way there's no problem.
Man, 2 cheeses staying on guard duty. Good job, Cheese.
New cheese.
2-player co-op based defense with the 2 of them. With their stats, they're totally OP.
I hope Ifumi dies next.
2 bros chilling in a hot tub 5 feet
Sit.
apart because they're not gay.
Since we won't be able to help investigate, we're putting our faith in the rest of you.
But
I'm still pretty freaked out, but I'll try. I
Frog.
wait for the scream.
what the heck?
I hate this, but still, we don't have a choice. We have to figure out who did it. Or else we're all dead.
Oh.
Hmm? So you finally noticed.
What the crap?
Huh? Notice what?
Yeah, no, we've just been reading. Sorry. I didn't just do it whenever with the scream. It's all good. I was looking through the Monokuma file we received. And I noticed something very obvious and very unusual.
Huh?
You've been listening?
Oh,
Oh, okay, cool.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Well, go ahead, take a look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died? Oh, Saw. Okay, that's understandable. She died in Makoto's dorm. What? She's right.
Then could it be? All at once, everyone's gaze turned to me. Oh, hold on a second. You got it all wrong. For just one night, I traded rooms with her. I did because she was afraid.
What the heck?
You expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth.
Look in everyone's eyes had done a complete 180 from a few minutes earlier. The feeling of suspicion and fear had returned. In other words, you think I did it?
We need to hurry up and figure out who the culprit is.
So, we're really gonna try and find out who did it? If we find out who did it, then not only that person dies, but if we get it wrong, then all the rest of us face execution. That's what that ridiculous school regulation said, right? So stupid.
Just a sec.
Hold on. Before we begin the investigation, isn't there anything else we need to discuss?
Oh yeah. Is that Juko's body? Gently pushed my hand on Juko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse like they do in the movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone.
Well, you watched Saw 1 for the first time? Oh my god. You did avoid spoilers for 20 years. What'd you think of that ending?
I don't know why you even bother to check after those injuries and losing that much blood. Frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that.
Huh?
Huh? Hold on. Hold on. Just wait a second.
Oh no, it finally hit him.
She's dead? Then that means...
What?
That means everything that happened so far is real? It's not a joke or whatever? It's really real?
Let me out of here!
Hell no! Somebody save me! Let me out of here! Somebody help me!
What's your problem?
And hopefully our neighbors don't get really concerned.
Just,
Yeah, for real.
just now accepting that?
So then,
Are we all done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. We'll have to collect clues to form a foundation and then construct an argument to come to a final decision. If we get this wrong,
so
well, do I really have to say any more?
actually,
I'd rather you didn't know.
goodbye.
Everyone pray for good luck.
With that, Kyoko hurried out of the gym.
I'll be going too.
Just like Kyoko, he was gone before he realized it.
Oh yeah, I'm on guard duty, huh? I better head to the scene of the crime. Ah, that's right.
Hey, damn it.
Let me just say this right now. If whatever son of a bitch did this, it did this here right now, and they're thinking of destroying that evidence,
You're fucking dead.
they better not let me find them. I'll skip the trial and cave their goddamn skull in myself. I'm serious. I will fuck them up.
Letting his deadly words hang in the air, he and Sakura ran off.
So,
When did Mealy watch the second? Yeah, there is like a set of like the Saw films that are a little eh. But sorry, wanted to finish, but I didn't want to interrupt people while they were talking.
You good?
But I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? We're gonna investigate a murder? How do we even do something like that?
Anyway,
We don't really have to do anything in particular. We already know who killed Sayaka.
What are you implying?
this is very suspicious.
It was you.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
Don't come any closer. Are you gonna kill me next?
so,
Well, I guess wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet.
That's true. We may as well at least check just to check.
Even if I wanted to, I couldn't help investigate.
Wait, why not?
I'm not good with blood. All it takes is one glimpse and I black out.
Oh yeah?
Oh, whatever. I don't think anyone was expecting much from you anyway. All right, I guess I better get going. Wait, don't go
Doge
yet.
with this
You have to hear me
character.
out. It was pointless. Everyone had already left, and that their parting looks at me had still been filled with suspicion. Does everyone really think I'm the killer? How did it turn out like this? Seriously, they got it all wrong. Why do they have to suspect me? I have to do something, otherwise everyone will...
Execution is execution. Execution! Electric chair! Bzz, bzz, poison gas! Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane!
Can't let that happen. I can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. All I have to do is find out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka. Time to investigate. Guess you should look through the
I want you to
Monokuma
know
file.
I have an extra hour. So I
You have an
have
extra
until
hour?
8.
Yeah, I might not though.
Odori hates us.
No, I'm just like,
I know. It's
So-
a lot.
Well, yeah, no, once again, it's a lot of reading until we get to the trial. Because once the trial happens, that's really good. That's like the good
yeah. I was
Is
about
that way
to
we
say,
don't
do
have to
we
really
want
be
to do
reading?
the, because the investigation can take a while too.
So this investigation, assuming Doge and Cheese look where they need to look, because once with the investigation, completely hands off. Y'all tell me where to go.
What? Oh.
Okay.
But I don't know if we want to do it because if they work fast, they could probably have a good night, Blue. Take it easy. Thanks for coming to the stream. If they know where to look, they could probably get the evidence in like an hour.
We don't know where to look though.
Exactly. So I would say it would be more about an hour and a half to hour 45 minutes.
So I would say,
And
we
then
could-
and roll
Pause
that
it
into the
here.
trial. Yeah.
We can
yeah,
Yeah.
I think yeah.
I think the only
Probably
thing
for
we
the
could
best.
do, should we look through the Monokuma file first, so that way?
Yeah, we
control?
can do
Yeah.
that. But
So at
we
least
probably will
we-
need a refresher when we come
Yeah.
back to this.
Yeah. So I guess I should look through the Monokuma file we got before. The victim was Sayaka Maizono. Was that Midori?
I was about to say, just because I know how long the investigations can take, and
Well, the investigations themselves, like I said, if they piece things together and like go to specific places, it could take like an hour and a half.
Yeah,
the class
but again, they
trial
don't,
will take
so-
2 to 3 hours typically.
yeah.
So-
So I,
Yeah.
because
So
they
let's-
don't know.
Yeah. No, I
It's
was
not
already
gonna be.
expecting. I was already expecting them to that we would rope the investigation and like we'd probably do one stream of like free time and all that sort of stuff, and then another stream of the investigation class trial. It balances out pretty well. So
Wait, what do you
Anyway.
mean by free time?
the free time event and also like the story leading up to the investigation.
No, you just do investigation and you go straight to
No, I meant
trial.
like what we just daily life.
Yeah, where you talk to someone and get his thing up.
But there's also a story that happens in daily life too, before it switches to deadly life. What I'm saying is one stream for daily life, one stream for deadly life.
Oh, okay. I was so confused what you were saying, cause
Because mostly daily life is like half story and then half free time.
yeah, that's
except
why I
till
was
later.
like confused what you were saying, cause I thought you were saying there was. You saying free time makes it sound like free time event.
I mean, that's part of daily life, to be fair. So, anyway, Monokuma file. The victim was Sayaka Maizono. The time of death is estimated to be about 1:30 in the morning. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury to her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have been suffered a fracture. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to figure out what happened. Somehow have to find out the truth so that we can all survive, and for Sayaka, have to find out how she was killed. And we got a truth bullet. So truth bullets are essentially like evidence that we can keep looking through. Anyway, Doge and Cheese, how y'all feeling about this so far?
It's interesting.
Yeah, I agree. Interesting. is
I don't know if I
good
want
word.
to. I think I want to see the first trial before I like speak up about it. To be honest, just because like I can't. Like I don't know, it's slow. It was kind of boring. Like we really got to see the characters and who they were, and that was cool and all that. But until stuff actually gets going, you know, it's.
Yeah,
This is the exciting part of the game. This is the part of the game that makes you fall in love with it. So I want to see how the trial goes, and
It's
I want to know who
also-
did it, because like they obviously are baiting you into thinking it's the I feel like they're baiting you into thinking it's the rich dude, the king, because he showed up late.
Mm-hmm.
But I just don't know if I believe that yet.
I would say like another thing that's the aspect is people like the characters with it.
Yeah, the
Like,
characters seem
because
nice.
you
They
get to
seem flesh.
you learn about the characters and all that, and then it happens. But yeah,
Like-
it's the trials, but then the characters are what really. Some people don't like the trials as much, but they like the character aspects of it. But it is quite a read if you're not used to already of it.
There's
We've done enough of this that like I know I'm used to it. I understand it might be a lot for Cheese, and it seems like it's a lot for Odori.
What do you mean?
Like just a lot of reading.
Oh, it's fine. I just stumble on words. Like I played this game, but I read like.
What I will say at least is my take when it comes to Danganronpa is I like the characters and I like the trials both. They're both really cool. But I have seen people where it's like leading up to the actual happenings, they'll usually like skim through it really fast and then they'll actually pay attention during like the evidence and trial portions.
And the funny thing is, if you like pay attention to the little things in between, you can kind of tell the way it goes.
I wouldn't talk about that any more than that.
Well, no, obviously, but you know what I mean. Just like
No, I feel like
skim
there were
through
some
it.
signs. Like they're just some of the way the characters interacted, and the fact that Sakura was being like, not Sakura, sorry,
Sayaka.
was becoming like our best bud. I kind of knew that
Yeah,
he
I
was
did
gonna be
too.
the first to die.
The thing is, what's really interesting is back then, like, if you played this game like 10 years ago or so, 9 to 10 years ago when it came out, because I think it came out in 2010, is when it originally came out, like, you don't really get to think, like, right now, Doge and Cheese, I know all three of us have played so many mystery games where we've come to, like, expect those sort of twists now, especially for, like, games like Nosha.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But in the past, like I remember when I first played the game and Sayaka died, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
But I think
Like,
that you could say that, but Phoenix Wright has been going on longer than that, and
Yeah, exactly.
like in other mystery games outside of Danganronpa have happened before the 2010s.
oh, I've never also played Phoenix Wright, so I don't know anything
Yeah,
about
so
it.
like there's been a few games before this where you can like kind of put two and two together.
Yeah. Also, yeah, there is a full like you can look through everything that's happened. So, but yeah, no, I think it would be interesting how y'all's reaction are to the first trial. I based on how like the trial works, I think is what will be really interesting for y'all to see. And don't worry, you guys don't have to worry about reading through it because it's all voice acted.
Oh, thank God.
Exciting.
Now, the other thing that I was going to also bring up, and I want to bring this up now, because I know Odori and I talked about it before as we were planning this, but it ultimately comes down to what you two want to do.
What do you mean?
For every character that dies in this like particular run, we either can wait till the way end of the game to hang out with them and get all their scenes.
I
At the end of the
personally,
game?
unless if they're interested about getting the scenes, getting the scenes, I don't think it would be a stream thing because that takes a lot of time and stuff, and they might want to if they want to like.
Chapter 1
Get
is
to
the
the next
fastest
game.
way to get through them, though. That's the thing. I know
Are you
Doge
saying
likes
like
lore
you get free
characters.
time and you're gonna save, watch somebody's scene, load back, save, watch
Well,
somebody's scene,
not
load back?
exactly. So the way you grind free time events in this game is you do chapter 1 over and over again, and you just skip through Sayaka's one because Sayaka's always the first one, and then you do the 2, and then there's another chapter that's slightly better later. It doesn't
me and
matter
Kit
to
argue back and forth with this, where I'm like,
It
I don't
doesn't
think
matter either
grinding the
way.
free time events is important.
I argue that free time events are important if you want to learn more about the character, if you're interested in a character themselves.
Yeah, but we don't need to keep doing every single characters to get the 100%
Yeah.
in this thing.
I-
That's
I
what
was gonna say
that I'll do like that I'll do on a stream on my own. I understand that. Admittedly, there is one skill that would make my life easier that I would like to get, but I'm
Then
not
just
going to
get that
guide it.
skill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I can't guide it. I can't guide it just yet.
you definitely could have.
No, I can't. There's a reason why I can't.
Okay.
But when it comes
won't
to it,
question.
just guide it.
When
and
it
be
when
like,
it comes
"Hey, I
when
want
it when
get
it comes
this
to
skill."
it, yeah, when it comes to it, I'll bring it up. But at this point, I cannot guide to it. So, after the first, what I'll probably do this like stream wise, if it's fine with y'all, because I don't really mind either way, is I'm the one who's also playing the game. After the trial, once it goes down to how many ever students are left, I'll go back and do a stream on my own, which shows off the, like, I might just group them up into, like, these people, here's a stream just showing off all of their free time events, and then it'll take me like an hour to an hour and a half.
Okay.
If you all want to jump in on that, feel free. If not, but I don't mind doing that. I just, for how I play this game, and I'll explain it when we get to it, there's just a skill that I would prefer. But anyway, it's glad that at least y'all are at least intrigued by it.
No, this is the worst game I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, you should be offended that you recommended me to even play this game. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Damn.
It's funny, Danganronpa fans would probably, like, grilled the fuck out of you if you were serious.
I don't know,
Yeah,
like I said,
depends on
it
the
hasn't...
fans. Some of the fans
it-
are bad.
It hasn't piqued my interest enough for me to, like, do anything with it. Like, it's got its moments, obviously, but, like, if I was gonna recommend a mystery game to somebody, this has not landed in that zone yet.
I will say personally, like, when it comes to the Danganronpa franchise, like, yeah, Danganronpa 1 was the start of it all, but it is my least preferred game out of all of the games.
Valid.
But it is good for, hey, starting off things. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sure, she's dead. No, it's
What'd you say?
Yes. I feel like with the Danganronpa games, especially if you are playing through the game yourself, it's weird because if you play through the game yourself, you probably have one reaction. Watching somebody play it, you have a different one, and then something like this is interesting because you have two people who have never played the game before and know literally nothing about it, and you have two people who like it, but like it for seemingly very contradictory reasons and very opposite reasons. So this will be an interesting kind of series because the stuff that Odori would like, I probably might not particularly like. The stuff that I like, vice versa. But Doge and Cheese, you might like stuff that both Odori and I might not care for, or vice versa.
Yeah, it's possible.
We'll just figure it out.
Yeah. So I know as far as like streaming times for this, weekends or Saturdays work. It sounds like maybe.
I think that's the
question.
goal.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
Especially since she's gonna start school soon. It works with my work schedule, Adori's work schedule, your work schedule. But I would want give it a couple of days so we know that's what Saturday's going on. Because obviously, Hit Me, Slime, and Cube have shit going on, and then Odori has her own streams going on, and
I also have stuff going on.
Yeah, it's one of those of just like not the day of or the day before ask.
yeah, if it's
well,
a
I'm gonna
serious
do-
thing, we should just want some notice.
What I'm gonna do is I'll probably post in our group chat. Like, I mean, let's be real. I'm free every Saturday unless Doge tells me otherwise.
Fork,
So-
get in the car.
So, I'd say by like Wednesday of every single week, like we should probably come to a decision of like, hey, are we playing this?
Doing it this week or not? Yeah.
But I
Say
think
that
it's
would work.
also like good to ask like, hey, what is everyone's schedules like for the weekend that are already like pre-planned, so we can at least have those written down and X those out completely.
Well, I mean, yeah, I have a couple of raves coming up, obviously. So.
I was gonna say, is that only you and it's only you two, right? Doge and Odori. Unless Cheese suddenly has life stuff going on, which let's be real. I'm free every Saturday. Like let's not beat around the bush
Cheese is
there.
gonna have school.
And I would
Saturday?
also have to ask other people as well because I might be doing lore.
Oh, because you're Minecraft.
Yeah, Minecraft server.
So, admittedly, I think we could get through this game pretty decently. It might take some time because of how we're having it spread out, but I think we can still make it pretty decent. Just depends.
All right.
Yeah. So I agree. Let's decide by Wednesday each week.
Sounds good.
So we'll just kind of throw something out like, hey, I'm free this Saturday. You guys, and go from there.
Saturday again. I am going to end things off here because I should also probably get some food.
Yeah.
And then probably do some Stardew.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, extras, I forgot. Oh yeah, you can see all the cool stuff in the school store. The school store part, I'll worry about that too. I'll talk about that way later because I have an idea of what I was going to do for that. But we'll get that later.
Okay.
Anyway, thank you all so much for joining. And Dory, also thank you for having us.
Yay. Thank you.
Fuck you, Cheese.
Fuck you, Doge.
Oh shit! I just saw that was a lot of dialogue. I don't know if it was just because you were sharing 4 voice actors. Maybe I could see that just because like 4 of us.
Yeah, there's like a little bit of a slowdown each time a character switches.
And we're like, oh shit.
What's weird is, well, because obviously I'm the one who sees the screen, right? So like I get it immediately. Cheese, seems like sees it immediately. Doge and Odori, little.
Well, Adori's keeping an eye on her chat. I'm keeping an eye on Nikkei and other games, and so.
Yeah,
and
I
texting.
basically put my full attention into this game, except for like one line.
Yeah, and I have.
That's
like you said, we're balancing stuff.
Yeah, that's the thing is like that definitely, like, I know you can have stuff going on in the background. It's just when we're all reading stuff. Luckily, it's gonna get like a lot as the game goes on. There'll be fewer and fewer lines, and more so it's gonna be.
Well, no, like you said, you can tell where it's like, hey, there's this big story thing going on where it's like my character and Kid's character are just gonna talk back and forth for a minute. We gotta get focused up for a second here. So.
Yeah.
And I think
Luckily,
the only thing Adori I think struggled with was when it was like, Adori, you're talking to yourself. Over and over and over. Because
I'm
your Valley girl bitch loves picking on your hacker bitch. So
I mean,
hacker.
Luckily, 3.
Whatever she is.
She's
programmer.
a fighting prodigy.
Programmer's Cheese.
Yeah, that's me.
My bad.
But yeah, so far I still have all 4 voices. Cheese has 3, Doge has 3, Adori has 3.
I have 4, don't I?
Yeah, you have 4.
Oh, you do have
Kid
4.
said 3.
Sorry, I think I originally wrote another character on yours and I scribbled it out. Didn't see it. So yeah, you have 4. So Cheese and I have 4. Doge and Adori have 3.
Good job, Adori. We're doing good.
Whoever has the most characters at the end wins.
No, you lose. Because it means you got to do more work.
I'm checking something. Give me a sec.
Whatever you're checking, I did calculate it. We'll be okay towards the end.
Oh no, we definitely will be.
Are you talking about who has the most?
Yeah, I already know who has the most.
Well, I mean who's gonna be the most of like characters left. Yeah.
We like, okay, voice lines I know for sure. Oh, actually no. Voice lines is a toss. I'll talk to you about it later, Dory.
Yeah, I'm not talking about voice. I'm talking about characters.
No,
That's
it's characters and voice. I'll talk to you about it later. Anyway, I'm gonna deafen really quickly and end off, but I'll trust me.
Okay.
It's funny. It's funny is all I'll say.
Okay.
Anyway, I'll be right back. Thank you guys.
Yep.
All right, so we're gonna be streaming Stardew Valley also a little bit later. I just want to get some food first, so we'll be back with Stardew Valley. But I hope you all enjoyed Danganronpa. I know it was a little rocky with all 4 of us talking and everything. Danganronpa does start off a little bit slow, but once the deadly life and the investigation of the trials happen, we'll get a lot faster. And I'm interested to see how Doge and Cheese react. This first trial is very, very hand-holdy though, So I'm going to try to, like, after the first trial, I'm going to have them save their reservations for the second trial. I think the second trial is so much better, in my opinion. But I do want to hear what their ideas are in that case. With that all being said, thank you to Odori, Doge, and Cheese for joining, and thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. Have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, and or evening. Of course, my name's Kitafi. See y'all next time for some more Ready Gaming. See y'all later. Peace. Bye, everyone.